mason and a farmer, there's nothing he ain't good at. Oh, Leroy, the man who refuses to die. He's been a boy to burn us, a bed and a gown, but he still hasn't learned how to drive. Survive hordes upon hordes, crafting weapons with his own bare hands. He's the man in a million, the one who's built to never die. He survived the big apocalypse and a green horde drive corruption. So much ham at his fingertips, but oh, so much reconstruction. He found another straw hat, lost one during fans combat. He picked up his double barrel, cleared out hordes upon hordes upon hordes upon hordes upon hordes upon hordes upon Leroy, the man who refuses to die. He's been a boy to burn us, a bed and a gown, but he still hasn't learned how to drive.
Years in the dark, no light in sight. Build my world brick by brick each night. Homestead standing, I made it strong. With every close call, I still belong. Swing that bat, it's a sound of survival. Now screams loud like another revival. Leroy's tale, streaming live to your screen. Party in the apocalypse, burning the scene. Walkers close, but they can't see my face. I dance with danger in this cursed place. Reinforced battle strikes like fire. Every swing says I won't expire. Swing that bat, it's the sound of survival. Metal screams loud like another revival. Leroy's tale, streaming live to your screen. Party in the apocalypse, burning the scene. Walkers close, but they can't see my face. I dance with danger in this cursed place. Reinforced, lightning strikes like fire. Every swing says I won't expire. Swing that rat, it's the sound of survival. Now screams loud like another revival. Leroy's tale, streaming live to your screen. Party in the apocalypse, burning the scene. Rust on my tools, blood on my hands. Every hit a print in these wastelands. They say the dead, they never forgive, but I'm the proof a man can live. We not bad, it's a sound of survival. Metal screams loud like another revival. Leroy's tale, streaming left to your screen. Party in the apocalypse, burning the scene.
pigs and hares and raccoons on the goddamn fence. Now the man was busy killing Zeds and crafting all kinds of shit. The livestock was turning out manure. They were swimming in that shit. Oh, Leroy, my man. Welcome to the apocalypse. So the hogs are making babies. That's what they're meant to do. They multiply the bacon till there's no grass no more. The zombies started coming, staring fear into the swans. So Leroy killed the boar in front of wife, babies, and friends. Oh, Leroy, my man! Boy, you done f***ed up. 'Twas a swan revolution. They brought down fences and walls. Our poor old guy was overrun, no matter how many pleasing goals. So Leroy swung his blade till nothing moved no more. The swans bled for mercy, ham and bacon for all. Oh, Leroy, my man! You done now?
I hate you with a passion. Why are you doing this? You've taken everything from me. Oh my god, my workbenches? I see you. Don't think you're getting away. That's it. Everything is dying. We're not having animals anymore.
Flesh and bone. Every town a ghost, every road a scar. The will to live has carried me this far. Brandenburg's forest kept me alive. A homestead built a dream to survive. But the city calls, shadows awake. When Louisville waits, the ground will shake. Now I stand at Louisville's gate. The city of hunger, the city of fate. Walls of the fallen, rivers of night. One last stand, I'm ready to fight. Rosewood burned, Riverside cried. West Point fell, but still I survived. Moldjaw silence, March Ridge cold. Dixie and Valley stories untold. 2 years and more, the journey long. Every mistake has made me strong. The dead still rise, but I remain. A soul of fire and endless pain. Now I stand at Louisville's gate. The city of hunger, the city of fate. Walls of the fallen, rivers of night. One last stand, I'm ready to fight. Rosewood burned, Riverside cried. West Point fell, but still I survived. Moldjaw silence, March Ridge cold. Dixie and Valley stories untold. 2 years and more, the journey long. Every mistake has made me strong. The dead still rise, but I remain. A soul of fire and endless pain. Now I stand at Louisville's gate. The city of hunger, the city of fate. Walls of the fallen, rivers of night. One last stand, I'm ready to fight. 3 years gone, but the story grows. Every scar is a truth I know. The map is written in blood and stone, but I won't die, I will claim a home. Now I stand at Louisville's
Hey everyone, welcome back. Long time no see. Oh dear, we're nauseous. What a way to start.
will never fade.
Hey Battlebee, Mayor Size, Sweeney, Colonel Chips, good to see everyone. Oh, it has been a while. It has been a long time since we had Leroy on stream, hasn't it? Hope everyone's been having a good weekend. I'm gonna fall back here so we can get rid of this queasy moodle. We are picking up immediately after the events of the last episode.
Big woohoo.
Oh, big woohoo indeed. Appreciate the resub, Battle B. Resubscribe for 5 months, 14 months total. Holy moly. Ooey gooey, welcome on in. Hey, Steven. A bit too good of a weekend. I just got home and I'm still very hungover from last night. Oh, Sweeney's been out partying again. Jacob Howard, welcome on in. Alright, let's just chill out here for a bit. Wait for our queasiness to go down. We'll hang out in the rain and chat for a bit. Get warmed up. EJS, how's it going? Glad to catch a stream. Glad you were able to make it. Yeah, it's good to be streaming some Leroy again. Hanging out here waiting for the eclipse. Ooh, is there a solar eclipse today or a lunar eclipse? Over in Aussie land? That's cool. Actually, what do we have for food? We should probably continue to eat. We're almost back up to 75. Oh, it's a blood moon. Okay. Well, that'll be cool. As long as it doesn't bring the sprinting hordes to Leroy. So we're still over at the airport, on the outskirts of Louisville. Just Lily, welcome on in. 31 months, yes. Leroy is approaching his 3rd anniversary. We have not actually gone into Louisville yet, but that will be the goal for today, is finding a home for Leroy in Louisville, in or around. So there we are, 2 years, 7 months. Going up on 32 months survived. Do I think the restart of the game fixed the flying zombie? Oh, we can go double check, yeah. We had a few flying zombies last time. Here I was thinking it was a special event over at Dark Hollow. But the closer we get to the airport, the more flying zombies there are. Is there a way to block respawns in buildings if respawn is on? So I think if you built like if you walled up doorways to a building, I think that would stop respawn from inside a building. I think that's how the respawn mechanic works, if it's like player built enclosed. I'm not sure though, I've never really tested it though. Alright, well we're still queasy. How many blue vans you need? I know there's all the airport vans out there. We saw our first one over at the Sleep Easy Hotel. I was like, ooh, that's pretty cool. Thought it was pretty unique, and then they're everywhere here. Okay, so we cleared out the last wave. We haven't been in the stores yet. It seems pretty quiet today. So let's take a look and see what we can find in here. We will need more antidepressants if we can find those, to counteract all that dog food that we found. And we'll be surviving off of for a little while, I think. Lots of painkillers. There we go. Antidepressants, beta blockers. I remember seeing someone wall off a whole town once to stop respawns in their hometown, so I think walling off a house would work. Says Sweeney. Hey Lily, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Wow, lots of pop. The turnstiles are a death trap. They are very hard to jump over. He always wants to jump over like to the side instead of straight forward. I guess Easter is coming up. Let's take that. EGS not sure because I always have respawn off to make it more realistic. I also turn off migration. I also have respawn turned off generally, so I am not that knowledgeable in the respawn mechanics. I will take an extra bandage, since we were hunting for one the other day. Alright, I don't want to go too far into the back before we search more of the front. Let's go check those vending machines. Oh, nice chips. So yeah, we'll do some more exploration of the airport to start things off today, kind of get warmed up, and then we will start making our way towards some potential Louisville base locations. So that's going to be the main goal for today, is to start setting up a base for Leroy. Another base. Although this one won't be as temporary as our little sleepover spots in Rosewood and Riverside and West Point. This one will be more of a long-term base, like our homestead back in the forests of Brandenburg in Echo Creek. So I think we're going to be in Louisville for a while. Lots of key rings, but I don't see any that we haven't picked up already. We did search the post office, and I think we got to all the vans. I think there were 3 vans there. So yeah, we did search those. I don't remember exactly what we found there, but I seem to recall it being halfway decent. Light bulbs. It's interesting that there's like mechanic stuff back here. I would not have expected that. Doesn't the respawn work as a distance from player-built items to wall off a town? I think you'd also need to place player-built items throughout the town too, but not paused. I've never done that. Could be. That could be. I think that's all there is on this side. So we went over there and upstairs, so maybe we can't go back here now. Hey, Toby, welcome on in. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, and this part. Oh, yeah, there's that generator we saw. Okay. Wow, it is very quiet. We did a little bit of shouting at the front when we were fighting them, but I would have thought we'd run into some more Zeds back here. Oh, there's one. There was one. Nice. Some boots. Let's go ahead and eat that. Oh, this morning at 4:15, Jacob Howard got to play PZ for the first time. That's an exciting milestone. And how did that go? It's a few hours late, but birthday presents for Marisai as well. Did you just have your birthday as well, Marisai? Happy belated. This is just from the corpse sickness, yeah, the queasiness. I remember at the start of the season, it took forever for Leroy to even get his first bit of queasiness. But now we've been experiencing it a little bit more frequently. I don't remember us actually getting corpse sickness until we got to the Brandenburg military checkpoint. I've definitely had it a lot more frequently since then. I suppose that probably lines up with Leroy being able to kill more Zeds at once now. The Brandenburg military checkpoint almost crashed your game. I don't doubt you, man. That was a lot of zombies there. We lucked out with a bit of a glitched out zombie path fighting into the guardhouse. There were a good couple hundred crammed into the guardhouse that we were able to take care of through the as they glitched through the window. That I think sped up our clearing of that place quite a bit, even though it still took quite a long time. Is the airport a mod? Airport is part of Build 42 in the map expansion. Map expansion and just overall new areas added to existing cells of the old map. Hey Richard, welcome on in. Or Richard, Ricardo. Sorry.
Fucking king of the zombies.
My bad. Trooper, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Haven't touched Build 42 yet. So we've been, this series has been all Build 42 vanilla. And it's been quite the fun time exploring everything that's been added. It's taken us, it took us about 2 years to see all the new area on the west end of the map. And then we spent probably 6 to 8 months going through the old locations of West Point, Muldra, Martridge, Palace Lake. Now we've finally made it to the edge of Louisville. We definitely haven't 100%ed everything, but it's taken a long time to make it through all those new locations. However, we did spend, I'm not sure what the total time spent at the homestead would be, but we've spent a good chunk of time at the homestead as well. So it hasn't all been exploration time. An early stream, Ricardo, yes. I wanted to make sure some of our Europe viewers had a chance to join in today if they want it. Which means we gotta go a little bit earlier. So we can make their evening. Their evening time slots. Appreciate the hydrate, Battleby. Like a utility room. Okay. Clear. Leroy going is still going as crazy. It is noteworthy, nerd. How's it going on? It is quite crazy. We've had a number of close calls in the episodes, and we've had probably an equal number of close calls in the live streams. Not the least of which was crashing into a tree at 60 miles an hour and breaking our ribs. Us heroes, thank you. It's the least I can do. I've been trying to hit as many time zones as we can for these live streams, trying to alternate the stream times. I'll have to sharpen that spear. Well, I think we found the zombies. This must be the back tarmac. And we're getting drowsy. Let's fall back. Oh boy. Which is the way back? Is this the way back? Or is this somewhere else? Uh-oh. This is somewhere else. This is not the hallway I wanted. Go, go, go. This way? No? Yes? Get me out of here. Okay, there we go. The last thing you want to do in a dark airport is go down the wrong hallway. End up in a dead end somewhere. Okay, let's fall back. Eventually we'll get to sleep in the airport, but spent the last few nights sleeping in the car and it hasn't been that comfortable, so let's go back to the hotel. Let's get him a good sleep. Hopefully the maids have come by today and have tidied up the room. I don't know if it's something you do or if it's a Discord feature, but I have the announcement show in my local time. Very cool. Yeah, so it's a it's from a website, and it I put in the time and the day that I want, and then yeah, it gives me a Discord code that I can just paste into Discord, and the time will show up in the viewer's time zone. So it's very handy. Actually, before we go in, let's sharpen our blades in here. And I think I have some food. Drop off a couple things we picked up. Those ones accessible. I think we still have the pipe bombs. Yes, we got 3 pipe bombs. So we'll try and use those today. Let's drop the bandages off in there. We've got lots of beta blockers now. Got lots of food. Okay. Oh, we have an extra propane torch. Let's put that away. Our trailer is full. Oh boy. This is almost full. Can we make some battery-powered lamps again? We could definitely do that. Yeah, I like that idea. We could even grab some of these external wall lights and use those, may I say. I like that idea. So it has been, I think the last time we did that was in the Brandenburg Correction Center. That was a long time ago. I was about to say they had glow sticks, but I'm confusing PZ with Daisy. Lily has used a mod that adds glow sticks. Agree with the usefulness. Glow sticks would be very useful. There's a couple mods that have glow sticks, but I don't recall them working that well. Okay, let's have some oats. There we go. Look at those beautiful double chevrons. Wonderful. Okay, so if I take this, or no, hold on. Let's put the battery connector in there first. Let's see if we remember how to do this. I think it's just 1 scrap, but let's take a few. Where did we put all those batteries? I think they're in our backpack. Craft a battery connector. And a battery. Okay, and then we can take that off. And I'm pretty sure this remembers it has a battery connector if we put that back. Yep, okay. Alright, we got 1 light. Voila. Let's do the same for this one. Alright, got 2 lights. It wasn't that bright, man. Some of these other meta survivors are so complainy. What am I doing? Showing off our driving skills here. Our lack of driving skills. Doubt there's another entrance up there. I don't think we've actually driven up here. Let's take a look. Aside from that one. Probably would make sense for there to be an entrance onto the runways. Oh, no, there is. Okay. Oh, yes, right. They had the emergency vehicles in here, too. Which I think we were going to use. The moon is about half eclipsed and the red is starting to seep across. Yeah, if you had any pictures, that would be pretty cool to see in the Discord. We've had some very reddish orange suns and moons here recently with the forest fires. But I'm sure it won't be as red as a lunar eclipse. Oh, David the Gnome. And a baseball bat. That gnome means business. Alright, let's check this out. Since we're here. And there's so many security fences on the windows. Security barriers. A beat up van with a gnome, a baseball bat, toilet paper in the trunk tells a story. I'm not quite sure what, but it does make you think. What are they trying to tell us? What kind of survivor was that? What do you suppose this building was? Just like a... Oh, it's got classrooms. Oh, like a flight school. Flight school, probably, eh? Very secure flight school. Lots of garbage. If we really need a pocket knife. Isn't upstairs. More dog food. Wow, there's so much dog food at this airport. Once they add dogs, this will be the place to come. This and the dog food factory. With like a little control tower. Little flight school. I had to look up the mod. It's Authentic Z for the glow sticks. They work quite well. Can equip in the easy back slot extension. They light up the area around you, not just the frontal cone. Oh, well, maybe that explains, Lily, why I have never found that they worked well, because they're an equipable. I guess maybe I tried to like put them on the ground. That would make sense. Let's actually put some of this stuff away. Oh, I can't because my trailer is full. Okay, let's go back towards the terminal. We'll do a bit more zombie killing, and then do our house hunting. This would be a oh wow, there's deer here. There's deer at the airport. This would be the perfect place for a pipe bomb, though. Deer and rabbits. The airport's got everything. I think we have to use the pipe bomb out here. It'd be a shame not to. Let's think about this. We wanted to use those emergency vehicles. Maybe we go grab one of those. Or let's actually hold on. Let's leave the trailer here. try and tow one of those back. The siren. We're gonna have to swap out our battery to have the siren work. Is it this way? No, other way. We need a big horde. Yes, we need the biggest of hordes. Excuse me. Okay, let's grab this one maybe. I wonder if I should do it in reverse. It's in such good condition, but no battery. So it's a very wide open space. Let's see if we can avoid crashing into anything. This will be a true test of our driving skills. Down here. Probably wouldn't be a bad thing to have a battery charger on us at this stage now, Sweeney. Or even just a spare battery charged up in the car to make things a little bit easier. Alright, where's our trailer? Just figure out where I parked. Where did I park? Alright, let's... Yeah, oh, come on. It's harder than it looks to connect. It's more southeast. Thank you, Isabel. Whoa. Oh. Should be over here, right? There it is. Okay. Alright, we know where that is now. I should probably move it a little bit further away from the... Here. Oh, helicopter? Is that a helicopter? Am I hearing things? I think it's helicopter. Perfect. Couldn't ask for a better setup of events here. Helicopter at the airport. Getting ready for a big fireworks show. Thank you. 320, February 14th. This one? This one. Wrong one. We apparently have a very good condition battery. Okay, so... let's bring them over. Hold on, I gotta check one thing. The stupid alarm gets copyright striked. Forgot about that. An alarm gets copyright striked? Yeah. Yeah. They have a streamer mode, which changes the alarm slightly. I'm not sure why they just don't use this to begin with, but... it's very silly. Ruggington Rat, welcome on in. Feels like this has been going on for ages. I've only been watching the vids. In fairness, it has been going on for ages. IRL, we are now 9 months into this series. Just Lilith. An alarm gets copyright striked? It does. Because that makes sense, right? Because it's a totally fair system that works 100% of the time, as intended. It's a bit busy here. Hope you can survive your 3-year anniversary. I hope so too. That'll be quite the milestone. Alright. We're gonna try and get as many over here as we can. I think our record for an explosion is just shy of 200 kills. I'm sure we will be able to beat that today. The really dumb thing is the devs actually have a license for the siren sound and it still triggered the strike. Yep. Yep. Is monumentally frustrating dealing with that stuff. I've received copyright claims on not so much in PZ, but in other games for like nature noises, like birds chirping. It's like, really? A decent amount. This isn't just 9 months in a series, this is 9 months of entertaining art at its finest. Very kind words. Okay, let's maybe let that group fall into the siren. Don't run so close to them. Okay, that'll be. Okay. Let's fall back a bit here. Let them gather up. And then we can run back down and toss a bomb in there. There we go. We're going back down towards it. They are more interested in the alarm than the presence of us right now. Now I'm hoping that the zombies damaging the vehicle only happens when the vehicle is running, like it did in Martridge. So I'm hoping that our van isn't completely destroyed again after this. That would be nice. I notice you always gathered hordes like this even 10 years ago. Ever been caught in one? A few times. I know there's definitely been a couple times where I've tripped trying to run through a group or misjudge a what's behind me. Okay, I think that's a good amount, or should we wait a little longer? So we could actually rest here. I'm worried about you accidentally blowing up your van. Someday, Colonel Chibs, there will be an update where explosive concussive damage damages vehicles, and we will learn a very important lesson. Someday, I'm sure it's going to happen. And we're getting drowsy. Don't have much left for caffeine. I think we did pick up a tea bag though. Okay, let's go do this. Alright, so we are at 31,579 for kills. Let's keep that in mind. 31,579. Come on, hit the ground. Oh! That was pretty good. 31,784. Oh no, so still just shy of 200. That is mostly what was there. Maybe we just need to get more. Hit just the right spot in your brain lag. Very satisfying. It's very satisfying. Hey, Leroy, welcome on in. An explosive introduction indeed. Welcome to the stream. We're having a little bit of fun at the airport before we head off and do some home hunting. Uh-oh. Wasn't paying attention to that one. If vehicle and fire death counted, you'd be at least near 50k. We have killed a fair number with the fire. And I guess vehicles as well with our little carnage episodes. That's right. We're getting exhausted and tired, but we're almost at the end. I can turn that thing off. There we go. Uh-oh. Panics. Turn on another siren. Hold on. Off. Stand by. Go away. Stop making my ears hurt. Okay. Anything worthwhile in the pile of Zeds? We have a nice little stash of beta blockers now. So I don't think we need the pills. I think we're okay. You should isolate your bait car and ring it with pipe bombs on remote detonators, and once there are enough zombies, set it off. So we tried that a little bit over at the sanitarium, and it worked pretty good. I think I still have a few remote pipe bombs back in West Point, and we could definitely try making some more and try that again. So I do like the remote pipe bombs. Oh yeah, so did this get damaged much? I don't think so. I think this is as damaged as it was. Yes, we're okay. Hey AU, welcome back. Good to see you as well. do a little drive-by here. That looks like it pulled most of the Zeds from over here. Super Cat, welcome on in. Yeah, looks pretty clear over here now. Alright, let's not forget our trailer. One of Leroy's most prized possessions. He's only found 2 trailers over 2.5 years. We mustn't lose this one. Or else we gotta go back to Martridge to find the other one. The Ovo van wants a rest. Oh, we'll get the Ovo van back up to tip-top shape soon. We have the skills. So we would like to see more Z trap options, bear traps, motion activated bombs, tripwire rigged shotguns, etc. Not that they'd be effective, efficient or effective, it would just be fun. I agree. More options like that would be nice. Okay, I think I am satisfied with the airport for now. We can always come back. We'll spend one more night in the hotel. And then let's push up the highway to Louisville. We'll start making decisions about homesteads. Hey, Sierra. Welcome on in. We have the skills, we have the resources. Ovo Van can live forever. But does Ovo Van want that? We ever thought what the Ovo Van wants? Air point Draconic. Is it worth grabbing a Jenny or 2 from here before you leave?
Groovy.
Oh, we were going
yes,
to hook
the
up a gas
famous
station here,
Leroy's
weren't
back
we?
at it again, Nomis Splav Nomis Fip.
Thomas Lav, how's it going? Appreciate the resub. 33 months. Thomas Lav is outpaced Leroy's survival time with his subscribe time. Welcome on in. I don't really have any room in the car right now, Sweeney, to haul a generator long distance. So I think we'll have to go find somewhere first, drop stuff off, and then come back. We know there are a few accessible Jennies here. More than a few. That warehouse had like 9. The fire station was a bit north of your explosion. Oh, was that one of the buildings then that we should search before we leave? There were a few people mentioning the fire station at the airport, and I completely forgot about that. So there was a gas pump here. Is it this building? Or one of these two? We should mark this one off because we searched that. Fire station is the far right top corner. Okay, well, let's go take a look at that first, and then we'll move on from here. Any thoughts on where we're gonna base? I heard you mention a straw pole, but no idea where it is. Oh, so the straw pole was not so much for the base locations, just what we should do after the airport. And building a base, or setting up a base, came out on top. There have been some suggestions, like the house with the 3-car garage on the far west side of town along the river, the fenced off 3 buildings more on the east side of town with the pond. Remember those 2 specifically. I think someone may have actually mentioned the fire station up here as an option. I think someone may have also requested the mall. It's a base. To be fair, I have never based up in a mall before. I'm kind of thinking, do we go somewhere brand new? Do we like try something brand new? Do we go somewhere like more centrally located for easier looting? We build something from scratch again, or do we just take over an existing building? I don't know. Don't know. We'll figure it out today, though. In my opinion, I think you should do somewhere in Louisville that isn't famous for being a base location. That's always my preference, is to try something new. Something new and unconventional would be cool. Something you wouldn't consider being a base location. I'm trying to transform that. Ooh. Look at this. A little armory. Don't mind if I do. Oh, a farm inside the stadium. There is a lot of space on the field. That's a cool idea. We just have to clear out the stadium first, but it's a cool idea. My favorite Louisville building to turn into a base is the baseball bat factory. Surplus store in the northeast or either of the strip clubs. Can build a home in Central Park. Maybe the distillery, all those Molotovs at the tip of your fingers. I mean, and that's also tempting. Lots of good ideas. From humble beginnings on a homestead in the mountains to controlling the airport with massive force, Leroy McCabe never half-assed anything he did. Twine. Let's take that. Decisions. This is a cool building. This is more like a police station than a fire station. Okay. I haven't seen any firefighter gear, but we're seeing police uniforms and ammo. Serpentine, welcome back. I fell behind a month ago, but I'm gonna let that go and jump back in for the new home hunt. Welcome back. Oh, look at that. We're up to 77. Holy cow. We gained we gained 3 kilos in one day. Dang. With some hearty tins of oats. And the helipad. Cool. Well, worth coming here for the ammo. I just don't have anywhere to put the ammo. Even if we could just find somewhere temporary to drop stuff off while we go house hunting. We could go down to like in here somewhere. Just find like a farmhouse to drop stuff off at. Oh, is this the festival grounds? Must be the festival grounds. No, let's drive down the road and we'll see what we can come across. Ooh. It's alright. Just the branches. Off we go. Find somewhere to drop off stuff and then we can start heading into town. And yes, no crashes with the heavy load. Lest we want to break some long healing bones again, Battleby. I don't feel like going through another, what was it, 9 months of recovery? We've spent a third of our run, our survival run, recovering from broken ribs. Eminem, welcome on in. I will stop the car while we search for food as well. Broken chest feels bad. Long time. Long recovery time. And that was even after copious amounts of comfrey being applied. It could have been worse. I've still got those 2 battery connected lights we didn't end up using, and they are weighing us down quite a bit. Okay, so there's Smuggler's Road. So we haven't gone through this next section, so there probably be a fair number of Zeds. Or we could go up Birdsong Road. What's this road? Germantown Road. Let me see what's up Birdsong. 31 months in PZ is long. Don't have the urge to start a new run? Not right now. No, we've still got Louisville to deal with, so... if we can have our first character in Build 42 visit the majority of the new map, that would be a pretty cool accomplishment, I think. Now, we've had other survivors in Build 42, but this was our first one. All right. Maybe here is gonna be good enough just to drop stuff off. And then we can head into town from here. Oh god. It'd be nice if there was a house like a garage. It'd be easy to just pile a bunch of stuff into. But I don't see that. So, this house looks like it's intact. That's where we will drop stuff off. The Bank of Leroy has come to foreclose on your house. You have failed to pay your mortgage in the last 3 years. You cannot afford to wait any longer. Okay. Very good. Even a little bit of food here for us. Okay, so let's drop a stiff. And let's make a few crates. It's a garage and tool shed up the road. Isn't the next house north of Nice Farmhouse? Or am I wrong? Okay, hold on. We're getting some intel reports of greener pastures. Sorry, you can have your house back now. My bad, wrong address. Something got mixed up in the paperwork. A better farmhouse up the road. Oh, look at this. Beautiful chat. Fantastic. Hey, Calamity, how's it going? Come on in. We stabbed the wrong face, sorry. Our bad. I guess I'm gonna be dropping stuff off in here anyway, while they're picking this up. Lots of farming stuff.
Hey!
Yeah, the Battle Bee GPS comes through again. This is a nice little place. Little broken windows. Very nice. Oh, except for the shed. Shed has seen better days. A worn long stick, more twine, and wood glue. More twine, oh my goodness. No one wants a garage, no one gets a garage. It's perfect. Okay. Dented, unlabeled can of food. What treasures are inside? What do we get? Stale chili. Botulism awaits. Leroy can survive a bout of botulism, I think. Alright, I'll clean up all this stuff later. I just want to get room for our stuff. Hey. So let's put those lights down here. Have them if we need them. Snake, don't break that window. I have a big steel sheet. No. I think that window's gonna get broken. I brought a carton of shotgun shells up from West Point when I went back to grab more spears. Just gonna leave all the ammo here for now. We've got more pipe bombs in there. Let's put other pipe bombs in there for now. These here. Let's take out the twine, scrap electronic. Anything that we need to use to make pipe bombs. We won't be using that for a little while. Just dump that in the ammo. I will keep that stuff. So that could be used for repairing our spears. Shotgun out. The pipes. Store everything in the garage, then torch it. Stuff is just stuff. Leroy can make anything. Mustn't grow attached to things. Don't need 3 propane tanks. Let's get rid of. Don't need the plungers for now. Well, the time is coming soon when we will be using them. Still have this mace to use as well. Alright, so we got like 40 units in the back. 30 in the back here. I guess we don't need 7 rolls of duct tape. We got 2 in here. Keep 1 propane tank on us. Okay, I think that's fine. Got a good 60 or so units of looting capacity, and then we got our last machete. Put that back. We don't need that for now. That is almost broken. So we could do a repair on this. And what just broke? Did I just break my spear? Did I just fail repairing? I did. All right. We'll just make one. No Louisville, Louisville AI Jammy Jams. We could put on some music if you guys want. Almost a brand new spear. That here. Food. Let's put the dog food away. Okay. A bunch of saplings around, that's true. Yeah, we could get as many sticks as we need. We got one Zed in the room there. Someone scratching on something. Pancake mix. That's just Tommy. We'll leave Tommy in the room. He's being a quiet zombie. He's a good zombie. Big city, Louisville sightseeing. Tunes might be fun. See if you can give the AI list of the more famous locations and get it to put something together with that. We could definitely do that. We could try that. 3D glasses. And Ferbert. Cactus Eternal. Little girl, welcome on in. Leroy lives. Yes, he does. It's not dead yet.
Groovy.
Also spears now. Long blade done. So we're on our last couple machetes. We've still been using long blade though. Battle Bee, appreciate the community gift sub. Very kind of you. Let's get some love and chat for Battle Bee. Very kind of you. Rubber duck. We need that. So our long blade, we're approaching level 9. I made a bunch of spears before we left the homestead, but we've almost gone through them all now. So yeah, we're using the spear a lot more now. We got our 4th level. I think I have 7 or 8 spears left in the car. Eskimo Tune, welcome back. Hello from Denmark. What did I miss? A little bit of fun at the airport. Sharpening spears is a feasible thing. It is for our blacksmith spears. So we've got spears with a long metal head. So we tried to break our record, Eskimo Tune, with a pipe bomb at the airport, but I think we did. We were closer to 200 kills. But we have yet to break 200, I think. Let's wait a little bit and let's actually have some antidepressants. Or is it better to stick with blunt for less of a hassle? So the spears, even at the low level, have been quite deadly. So we're going through Zeds pretty quickly. But yeah, like I don't know, it's still hard to beat the reinforced basal bat as far as like longevity goes. But like one spear it has been lasting a fairly long time. Because we usually, I mean, there's been some where we've, like we're able to repair it maybe once and then replace the handle once before the spearhead actually breaks. So it lasts a fairly long time, but yeah, the basal bat's still hard to beat. So I think we can definitely count on 2 hands how many reinforced basal bats we've gone through over the last couple of years. Not very many. Last bomber on the car was roughly 210. Oh, there we go. So maybe we did break 200 then. Oh, maybe we should replace our hood. Since we got a car over here. Where is our wrench, though? There we go. So worth visiting the baseball bat factory fairly early, even if it's not a base option, just to load up on a bunch of spare weapons. That might be a good idea, Sweeney. At the very least, it would save us from the monumental task of carving baseball bats. The oh so challenging task, eh? Oops. What am I doing? Wrong one. It would be nice just to have bats ready to go to be reinforced. Building a smithy will be one of the first tasks we do, Robert, when we get our next location nailed down. Because, yeah, we're going to need to get our machete production back up. Let's go. So does this road lead into town? Yes. Okay, it's this neighborhood. Okay. So we're actually quite close to the 3 houses. We could swing by there first. Oh, we're super close to the gun store too. Yes, that's right, Battlebee. Just down the road up here. Alright, what do you guys want to do first? Gun store, or do we go take a look at the gated off group of homes? Guns or potential base location? Or well, really more so ammo. Pew pew. Let's go find the pew pews. Go see if it's looted. Okay, let's do it. Reconnaissance mission. Off we go. Pew Pew trumps all in Louisville. If there's a chance to go to Pew Pews, we should always go to Pew Pews. Noted. Strawpool did say base, and we will be doing base. Let's just see what this looks like. Let's see if it's been looted. It looks like it may have been looted. Yep. Looted by a zombie with a... Oh, bandits. Okay. Bandits and police. Gun store key. Not like it's gonna do us much good, but it's kind of cool. We found the actual a gun store employee here. I already see ammo on the floor. I'm guessing even though it's looted, we'll still find a decent amount of ammo here, just like in West Point. West Point looted gun store was our biggest single haul of ammo. So. Show the key to the zombies, so I understand. Open up the gates. Alright. We'll go in, we'll take a quick look around, and then we'll zip up the road to the fenced off houses. Oh, wait, it's already open. Look at all this ammo on the ground. Worst looters ever. You left all the loot behind. Oh yeah, there's still quite a bit of stuff here. Plus bandits. Snow globes, though. Boo. I will take your medal. Well, maybe not a whole lot of stuff, but there's definitely boxes of ammo on the ground. Oh, nice, and caffeine pills. Yeah, there's more stuff on the ground than on the shelves. Oh, a carton of 44 though. There we go. That's decent. Oh, and a carton of 308. Okay. That's not bad at all. Okay, so we know what's there. We can come back for that. Are the dented canned foods still good consumption? They are. We just ate some stale chili. So the food's just stale when you open it up instead of fresh. Abandon all your stuff, head back to Echo Creek naked and redo everything. Prove it wasn't a fluke. What if Leroy just woke up and it was all a dream? He wakes up and it's the start of the apocalypse. Hey JJ, how's it going? Welcome on in. Oh, you can find rotten food inside the dented cans too. Okay. Have to keep an eye out for that. I don't think I've come across any yet. It's not like we've been eating a lot of dented canned food though. Survivor home spotted. Battlebee spotted one. Okay, I will go back there after we take a look at these homes. I was not even paying attention. Calby Gaming, welcome on in. Leroy still lives. Still haven't caught up. I am on 134, the episode that was after your home had chunks deleted from it. Hope to catch up for the next stream. Yeah, they're great chunk deletion. Even more devastating than the big apocalypse. Wonder how fast you could get set up if you started from day one, keeping all your skills. Oh yeah, if we had this, if we had Rambo to start the game. All right, so this is base option number 1. A few zombies. Alright, I don't think we need to sneak anymore. I think our cover is blown. deadly dance. Leroy the machine. Don't you die, Leroy. He's still alive, goddammit. Okay. Wave 1 complete. Let's go back to the car for a quick rest. Quick rest and a sharpen. Oops. That off. I guess just be a rest for right now. Next time Leroy visits the homestead, it's all untouched forest. He is confused, he is shocked. But most of all, he is devastated. If we lost the entire homestead, that would be very devastating. Oh yes, dark antimatter. The Pigpocalypse began. Well, I think the genesis of the Pigpocalypse, the beginning of the uprising, started when what was his name? Porky? We had a watch pig. Oh, we attempted using a pig as a watch animal, a guard animal for our bridge. He got a little disgruntled, and we had to put him down. And I think that planted the seed of hate in the rest of the pigs. And then I made the mistake of slaughtering another pig in front of everyone else, and they all went berserk. And rampaged through the base and destroyed a lot of stuff. Took a little while to rebuild from that. Yeah, the bridge started it all. And I believe the suggestion to use a pig as a guard animal, as an early alarm system, was a recommendation during one of the streams. The far-reaching effects of the live streams. In theory, it was a good idea. Porky indeed. That bad Porky clip, if it is burned into my brain. What an angry pig. Yeah, do not break my walls, Porky. I swear to God. And what did he do? He broke the wall. Very disobedient pig. Yeah, we should use chickens as watch animals next time. Yep. Yeah, and then I decided to have a nap in the middle of the pig apocalypse, which was also a very bad idea. They destroyed the bed we were sleeping on. Alright, I think everything is sharp now. Back in we go. Absolutely, little girl. Pork Apocalypse was part of the game mechanics, but the Chunk Apocalypse, that one was not cool. Yeah, that one is definitely not cool. The Chunk Apocalypse.
Hey!
Okay, so here we are. This is one base option. And look at this. The house with the pond is actually not... Oh no, it is looted. Never mind. Never mind. They've all been looted. Well, we have a pond back here. So this could be a decent setup. So we could have... I guess we're not really going to have animals at this stage, but... If we still had animals, they could drink from there, but it would be obviously a good source for fish. Not much fuel left in there. So it's a bit of a fixer-upper. The defeat in my voice during the video leading to an early episode was so felt. It was a rough one. Is that pond big enough to fish in? It should be. And no more rats, yes. We learned our lesson with rats. Those got out of control very quickly. Aren't the animals all dead now? For the most part, yeah. I've seen, I saw one pig outside of West Point on the road. That's the only live farm animal I've seen. I've seen a lot of dead cows. So yeah, I don't think we'll be having farm animals this stage going forward. Unless we luck out with a chunk.
Hey!
I mean, technically we could debug some farm animals in because we did have, sheep and cows and pigs at the homestead before the 42.9 update, when they all got deleted, the 42.10 update. So we could debug some back at the homestead and bring them over. So we did have our second calf born just before that happened. We can still have rabbits, though, and raccoons. Like, anything we can trap, we can still have as animals. So, like, that could be a good food source, too. I don't know if we can hatch wild eggs, but that's a good question. Okay, so this is one option. I think it's pretty clear now. Unless the chunk cell is unexplored, the animals are all gone, as in bugged kind of gone. Yeah. And even the cells now that look like the new cells we load, like I said, for the most part, we've only seen dead animals. Dead cows. Aside from that one pig. Oh my, the update took all your animals as well as the wild ones? Yeah, we had, I'm not sure if we had any raccoons at that point. I think most of them had run away. I climbed the fences and ran away. We had rabbits, sheep, cows, and some pigs. Yeah, they all got deleted. Okay, so there's one potential. We'll mark that one as a spot to consider now that it's been cleared. Let's use the tent. So there's one option. Can I resize that? Yes, nice. I haven't actually used these. Oh, new resizing features. There we go. Okay, so next option would be way over here. I can't remember exactly where it is, but there's a house over there with the 3-car garage that was brought up. The Louisville Bat Factory would be here. Yeah, Bruiser Factory. So we could go up there. Someone mentioned the park. The Iroquois Park. We've also got some annotated locations. Oh, and there's that barricaded house that Battlebee saw back here. We could go check that out first, maybe. Hi, Dino. Welcome on in. I made a base on the west part of town, and there are some cool riverside houses with garages. Right there, yeah. Yeah, that 3-car garage, eh? So, I don't know how far we want to drive today. I can get this turned around. As far as I know, you had everything except turkeys. We did have turkeys for a little while, but I don't think we successfully bred any. I don't think we had any other eggs hatch, and then they died pretty quick. Died from the dirty coops. Okay, so let's see where that barricaded house that Battlebee saw. Was it over the fence? Did she spot something? Is it over here? I'm guessing it's up here somewhere. Left? Oh, right there. I see it. They were at the Ekron base? They were at the homestead. The turkeys. So we found some in a trailer. We brought them back with us. But I don't think they lived more than a couple weeks. Sharpen that again. Alright, there's a few here. There's just a few. Or van. Hang in there, Ovo. Come on, get over those corpses. Oh yeah, we should check our tires. That's a good point. Birthday party somewhere. Alright, we got muscle strain. Circle back to the cart. When was last boot check? Oh, probably months ago. Let's take a look. Still good. Well, they've opened the barricades for us. World does owe Leroy a katana. A non-broken one. He's deserved one at this stage. Let's get everything sharpened up here. Let's take a quick peek at the hood. How much time we got left on that? 26%. I'll afford to go through the group one more time. If need be. Whoa. Whoa. Fatigue. Genuinely curious, says Draconic, whether the katana is better than the crafted weapons. Wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. So I don't think we can sharpen the katana. So if that's the case, then crafted weapons would still have a pretty big leg up. Oh well. Offense is so tempting right now, guys. I know I probably shouldn't, though. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. We just repaired that hood and it's already in the orange. Yeah, it doesn't take long, does it? Oh, we're tired. Exhausted. This may be a 2-session group here. Let's go back to the... Oh, well, I guess we're not actually tired. We're just exhausted. We could probably do a little bit longer. Just keep pulling more Zeds out of this neighborhood, though. Every time we get in the car. Oh, there goes the handle. My spear tip is still in one of those Zeds. Let's go back for that. Whether I will remember where that is highly doubtful. Oh god. Oh god. Do I have a driver's side window? I don't have a passenger side window. Figure that out in the morning. Would recommend carrying a cup of coffee made in a coffee machine in your bag, just for situations like this. Such a hard habit to break. Will Nomus ever actually make a cup of coffee in Zomboid? don't think anyone's following us. Let's grab another spear from the back. Maris, I better try to sleep. You'll likely still be going when I wake up again anyway. It's very, very possible. Have a good sleep, Maris. A group did follow us. Dark Animator says that Build 41 coffee beverages were awful, but you can get a cup to reduce tiredness by 25 in Build 42. Well, maybe we should try then. Maybe Leroy will have his first cup of coffee in Louisville. Okay, sleep here tonight. We'll go back for that barricaded house in the morning. Those here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there we go. You'll sleep comfy tonight. And there we go, we're up to 80. Okay, so that one is almost done. So we'll have to swap out two. We can either go back to axes or we start working on short blunt. We probably should work on short blunt. A pillow for my legs. I'm going to sleep upside down the other way. Or yes, maybe Leroy needs to keep his legs elevated. All right. Good sleep with the pillow. Short blunt pistol whip. That'd be cool if short blunt skill actually did have an impact on pistol whipping. Start cracking skulls with Your pistol. Weird choice, but it's a mad world. There are no rules anymore. Hi, Dino. Leroy makes the rules. It's a windy day. The last cold winds of winter. Leroy looks forward to another spring. Zombie or not, I said I am the law. Right. Okay. What all did I destroy here? I destroyed the passenger window. Oh yeah. Driver window is still good. But our hood is nearly done. That wall encounter. Barricaded home better have something of use. After all this. The airport parking lot does have a lot of... Ooh, straw hat. A lot of spare vehicles for us, it's true. Our first Louisville straw hat. Oh, that's my watch. Sorry. Oops. Leroy is living life in Killen's Eds. Obo Van wonders what it did to get reincarnated this way. Obo Van wishes that Leroy never made his way to West Point. He was planning on retiring in West Point until Leroy came along. Alright, let's clear as we go this time. Well, 100% condition. We are keeping up with the sharpening. Oh no! My trailer! You made me hit my trailer! You bastard. Oh no, it actually took 20. That was a big hit. It took 20 inventory space away. Damn, Leroy. That was quite the dent you put in there. Alright, we need to find some sheet metal. It's got a powerful swing. You know what would be a scary mechanic? We have like a broken passenger window. If the zombies could like climb through car windows like they can building windows. Because right now we're pretty safe in the car as long as we don't go to the passenger seat. What if a zombie could climb into the car with us? That'd be terrifying. Alright, so there's another party out here. There must be a birthday party house up here. Come on, Oval Van. Don't act up on us now. Oh, wait, no, it's a birthday hat coming from out of there. Maybe there's multiple birthday hats. Oh my god, this thing looks so rough. Definitely needs a paint job. I think that must have been it. There's a lot of corpses here. Bad Opal Vandy.
Look at like my G fucking team of the zombies.
Monster Cat, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, we did it. We made it inside. Okay, what we got? Stone blade, broken bat, some books, switchblade, more dog food. Shot. Oh, here we go. Shotgun shells. 44. Go to 3. I do like those bulky ammo containers. Schematics. Let's grab that container. Alright, well, a box of shotgun shells and bulky ammo container. Was that a 144? 44 Magnum rounds. That's a lot of zombies killed for a little bit of loot, but we'll take it. If Leroy doesn't get birthday presents, I'm gonna flip the F out. Yeah, we gotta do something special for Leroy's birthday. His 3rd birthday. There are still some tailoring things that we haven't gotten to. Some of the newer clothing items. Those would be good things to work towards for birthday gifts for Leroy. Okay. So, that is done. Let's mark that one. Alright, so barricaded home. Searched. Are there any other annotated locations near us? One way up there. Well, there's actually a few in the Louisville music grounds. Maybe we should go up there next. On our way up to the baseball bat factory. Let's try those. We'll keep our eye out for a heavy-duty vehicle we can swap windows in the hood for. There is a spearhead in here somewhere, but I think I'm gonna bother. I think it was pretty low anyway. So if we just take this road all the way up, I think that, or no, that goes over there. So we need to take, do we need to go back down here on Patriot Street to get over to Germantown Road? Our eyes peeled for any more barricaded homes, just in case. Can always mark them down and come back later. So if there's any over here in these homes, they would have a better chance of having more loot for us. Where do I go from here? Do I go right? Kikio Lack. Welcome on in. Sorry for butchering the name. Really like the movie series. Glad you're enjoying. We've finally made it to Louisville, and we're doing some home hunting today. Trying to find our next base of operations. Drew Cracked, welcome on in. Where am I? Okay, that's our road. Seeing lots of standard vehicles. Not seeing any vans yet. Oh, wait, there's one right there. Someone's work van. The drums of war are beating. Landscaping. Interesting. Alright. We need the windshield, hood, and passenger window from this car. See if we can get it. Those are the drums of liberation. It's the Battle of Barbecue. Get another straw. Go, go, go. Yes. Nah, the Battle of Barbecue would drag on for at least 30 episodes, with a couple of flashbacks thrown in for good measure. For a true battle. Yes, Keeper of the Straw Hats. We had that one scary moment where, for a few days, we were without a straw hat. Never again. We learned our lesson. Let's rest here, and we'll go get that hood and windows. You're dead. Like a gentleman, we will enjoy our spaghetti bolognese in our leather chair and our gold spoon. A civilized survivor. Our handle's pretty low. A bed does not count as a crafting surface. Okay. Our last attempt at fixing failed, and we broke the spear. Hopefully this one works. There we go. Good for another 100 Zeds. Couple left. Alright, let's get our wrench. Who's that? Is that a bandit? Survivor? Looks like it. Rifle Magnum. Duffel bag. Some food. Never made it to Rosewood. And a gas mask. Let's take the filter. Actually, a pretty good car right there, 95. Performance parts too. Louisville landscaping. Now we can't retire the Opel van now, that's right. I did make a promise to it. I would keep it going. Whether or not it wants to keep going, it will continue to survive. And install the window. All right. Looking better. And it is 10 after 8. We're pretty close to the fairgrounds. This might be a good spot to sleep for the night. See, you were busy in here, Mr. Crawler. Police. Oh, the other raiders. Okay. What else do you have? Not much. Shell bandolier. Graduation. A child crying visiting Santa. Classic. Do I have what I need to pull fibers from this? Yes. Okay, we'll do that in the morning. A little bit of time. How's Leroy's weight doing? Pretty good. We're up to 80. We're dropping now, but we got a little bit of cushion right now. So we were at 74, then we shot up to 80 over a couple days. Just from eating a couple tins of oats, and we had that cooking vegetable oil in the last episode. Did wonders for our weight gain. Okay, so is there enough light in here? Quite. Oh yeah. I was actually holding the multi-tool. Yeah, we need to be perfect fighting form for Louisville. We're doing a lot of fighting. Might as well search this house since we're here. Everything from there. Okay. Suppliers. Okay. Let's mark this one. Don't get how chugging bottles of fat caused weight gain. One of those little peasy mysteries. Sounds good, Sweeney. Alright, onwards to the music grounds. And the annotated map that we found for that location had a few different notes on it for a few of the different buildings. So I'm curious to see if there's going to be multiple places to search or if it's just one of them. It's going to potentially have stuff. So I had the pizza lady, the hot dude selling burgers, and our tent all marked out. Holy step fans. Ooh, nice. A smoke bomb, by the way, yes. Should we try that out? So I've got new smoke animation for like the fire and like barbecues and stuff. I wonder if the smoke bomb has new new visuals. We use the smoke bomb though. Let's wait until the fog clears so we can get a good idea. Got a smoke bomb in the fog. Ultimate hat on a hat. Hey, Spaminator. Hey now, what about smoke bomb in the fog at night? Ultimate stealth. We'll just keep the smoke bomb in our pocket as it goes off. Mobile concealment. Actually, we have gas masks. We should be able to do that. Walk around with a smoke bomb deployed in our backpack or on our belt. Wear a gas mask. Take the gas. We'll fill up. Oh, look at all this. All these treats. Ooh. Very nice. And there's a baseball bat too. I might grab some ratchet wrench. So once our machete breaks, we'll need a short blunt for our belt. So we're gonna put that just in the back itself. Okay, let's go in. Classic Kentucky festival stuff. Snacks and smoke bombs. Yeah, Ardell. Let's go. A long time no see. Only on episode 22. This is spoilers for me. Well, we will see you in a couple months, I guess. Okay, so the first location's just up ahead. Yes, they mentioned the tents. Oh, snacks and a shoddy, I see. Snacks, a shoddy, and a smoke bomb. The 3 S's. Oh my goodness. Look at this place. It's got like those animal hide lean-tos. That's cool. Ooh. Ooh. Spiffle sleeping bag. Yes. Alright. That is replacing our cheap sleeping bag. Hell yeah. That's awesome. What a campsite. Yeah, what a find, Lily. We can camp out in style. This is a cool campsite. I love that there's a bunch of these lean-tos. Like a tent too. I might have a tent in the back of the van. But we will double check. These are so cool though. So we made one of these when we went on our hunting trip. Out in the woods. It's a pretty big little campground. So the little lean-to section weighs 8. And a whole tent is 10. But we can pack up the tent. We pack these up? I can't remember. Yes, we can. Do we still have chickens? All of our animals got deleted. We haven't had chickens for a while. Alright, let's take the hide tent with us. Yeah, we lost all of our animals in one of the world updates a few updates back. Nobody. Leroy, let's drag a tent around. Well. It's a cool looking tent though, Battleby. It's gotta count for something. And 8 batteries. And 8 batteries. And a storage unit key. At the start of Leroy's journey, you had zombie respawn on. Is that still on? So we had respawn off from the beginning. So it's standard apocalypse settings, just with zombie respawn turned off and helicopters set to sometimes. But the rest is just your standard apocalypse settings. East of there's a campground with a bunch of cabins and craft stations. Okay. That may have been one of the first streams built for you too, yeah. Yeah, I know we did a few character runs with respawn on the live streams. Sharp and fast now.
Arnold became a member.
Arnold, appreciate it. Welcome back. Hope things have been well for you. Try that again. Hey Sage, how's it going, man? Having trouble seeing the stream. Set the smoke bomb. Might just need to refresh. Okay, so I don't know if there's anything else over here for that annotation, or is it just to let us know that there's like tents to come see? I don't see like any crates. For loot. That might be it. I think that's it for this location. There's a Jenny in the west corner and some food stalls to the north. Okay, so let's... We gotta swing by the pizza place. Oh my god. It scared me. We gotta get swing by the pizza place and the hot dog stand. Those were also mentioned. A raccoon sprinting out of the fog. It's a terrifying sight. I thought it was a zombie at first. That may have been the lead singer of the Raccoons, yes. He's heading off to his trailer. Garbage bins. Speaking of raccoon behavior. Oh, what do we got here? Rotten cupcake. Rotten melted ice cream. Leroy the dumpster diver, yep. Man of many names and talents. When you get far to the east, you'll be past tense. Well played. The rubber hoses. Yeah, this is probably healed now. And like Rusco? Has anyone ever had extracurricular fun while camping? Asking the real questions. Okay. Up and across. It's so sad we didn't find some gas mask filters for the little things we never use collection. I did find one today. Don't worry, our never used collection is still going strong, by the way. Our never used but just in case collection. I see the burger stand. Antibiotics must be a prime candidate for that collection. Who has ever bothered to take meds when a wound is infected? We all just ignore it and let it heal, right? Usually that's the case. However, with my scratched shin from the airport, when it got infected, I actually did take antibiotics. But that is a very rare occasion. I'm leaving this one infected.
Groovy.
Although the antibiotics didn't actually
Catch
cure
there.
this infection.
We'll catch on VOD. Still don't think you picked up the jerry can at the chicken farm barn.
Gofferson, appreciate the resub with Prime. 23 months, almost to 2 years. I think we did pick up that big jerry can. I think on one of the treks back. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I think this wound has been infected for so long. I think it's beyond antibiotics now. Tie-dye shirt. In good condition. Another item for the collection, Battleby. There's the hot dog stand. Okay. I'll let them do their thing. Music t-shirts. Hold on. Time for a little fashion show. Let's see what these music t-shirts are about. Oh, cool. She's got some cool clothes. Was a stylish survivor at one point. Alright, let's see what these music t-shirts are all about. Oh boy. They like this music t-shirt. What the heck? Why are they all coming down? Alright, let's try this one. Oh, there we go. That looks cool. It's a potential one. The same one. I think the second one. There's others here. There's another one. There's a bunch of them. Yeah, I think that one. I think that one goes well with Leroy's bloodstained clothes. Just take them all. I mean, we could. Ooh, that one's pretty good too. Okay. I like those. The two skull ones look cool. Which one is this? That one. This one I will drop. One more. Okay. I got my t-shirts. I got my merch. Okay. What else we got over here? Food stand. More merch. Oh my goodness. More options. That's cool. It's got a Z on it. Z's are cool. No. That one's not cool. That's the same one. I survived the zombie apocalypse and all I got to show for is this crummy t-shirt. Yep. That's not bad. Oh, there's a white one with a Z. Okay. No. Alright, we got like 3. Or no, we got like a 5. Alright. Very good. That makes it worthwhile coming here, I'd say. Oh, and then here's the pizza place. Okay. So we saw the hot dog stand. We've got the pizza place coming up. And we went to the tents. That's everything from the annotated map. But nothing here. This is why we need to carry 8 batteries. So we can swap out our batteries when we need to. Okay, I think I've got all the cool shirts. Our last group of festival goers. Now, I will go back to that spearhead, because I should still have quite a bit of condition on it. Find that. Yeah, that's still definitely could still be used. Dog chew toy. Another dog chew toy. Halloween candy. A little late. But good to have. Always good to find some Halloween candy. Oh, I thought we were gonna be able to sneak away. Okay. Find somewhere to sleep. Or we could sleep in our new Spiffo sleeping bag. So we could fall back to this house. That'd probably be the smart thing. And tomorrow we will make our way up to the baseball bat factory. For potential base number 2. All right, we're gonna also take a little few-minute break here as well. Get a bit of a stretch in, bathroom break, water, and we'll be back momentarily.
From Echo Creek, I walked alone through fire and ruins, through flesh and bone. Every town a ghost, every road a scar. But the will to live has carried me this far. Brandenburg's forest kept me alive. A homestead built a dream to survive. But the city calls, shadows awake. Louisville waits, the ground will shake. Now I stand at Louisville's gate. The city of hunger, the city of fate. Walls of the fallen, rivers of night. One last stand, I'm ready to fight. Rosewood burned, Riverside cried. West Point fell, but still I survived. Muldrow silence, March Ridge cold. Dixie Valley stories untold. 2 years and more, the journey long. Every mistake has made me strong. The death still lies, but I remain. A soul of fire and endless pain. Now I stand at Louisville's gate. The city of hunger, the city of fate. Walls of the fallen, rivers of night. One last stand, I'm ready to fight. Rosewood burned, Riverside cried. West Point fell, but still I survived. Muldrow silence, March Ridge cold. Dixie Valley stories untold. 2 years and more, the journey long. Every mistake has made me strong. The death still rise, but I remain. A soul of fire and endless pain. Now I stand at Louisville's gate. The city of hunger, the city of fate. Walls of the fallen, rivers of night. One last stand, I'm ready to fight. 3 years gone, but the story grows. Every scar is a truth I know. The map is written in blood and stone. But I won't die, I will claim a home. Now I stand at Louisville's gate. The greatest trial, the final way. Through fire and death, I caught my way. The tale of Leroy will never fade.
Somewhere in Knox County, among the dead who are also alive, lives a man at his foundry, who is helping undergo to survive. Armored with a straw hat and the knowledge of 1,000 of deaths, he's a blacksmith, a mason and a farmer. There's nothing he ain't good at. Oh, Leroy, the man who refuses to die. He's built a board to furnace, a bed and a gun, but he still hasn't learned how to drive. Survive hordes upon hordes, crafting weapons with his own bare hands. He's the man in a million, the one who's bound to never die. He survived a big apocalypse and a green horde drive corruption. So much ham at his fingertips, but oh, so much reconstruction. He found another straw hat, lost one during fans.
All right. Perfect. Just in time for the alarm. Away we go. Oh yes, I need to make a new spear. Oh, and I left all my clothes in the music ground, didn't I? We should go back for that. Unpause the game, giving battle be anxiety. But keep you guys on your toes. Keep you on the edge of your seat.
Who died, mate? You fucking king of the zombies.
Chris the Lock, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to Louisville. Yeah, it's Spearhead still about 50%. Still good to go for a while. This machete is barely hanging on. Okay, so we'll quickly go back, get our clothes, and then baseball bat factory. And then after that, I guess we're going cross-town to the house with the 3 garages, and I'll be the last of the 3 main suggestions for base locations. You can make a decision. If we want to use one of those, or if we're going to go something different. Drive back to the homestead, make 80 machetes. I think I've brought all the supplies from the homestead as far as like ammo goes. So I don't think we're going to be going back to the homestead for quite a while. I think the next set of machetes we make will be from a new forge. Although it is tempting to just go back and quickly make a bunch of weapons. Yes. Where did I drop clips? Is it still way back up here? Yes, right there. Okay. $764 machetes. Just entire van inventory, trailer inventory, backpack inventory. Full of machetes. Which does sound pretty good. One base we have not done yet, and which we do need to do at some point, I don't know if it's going to be on this run in Louisville, is one of these tree houses. One of these playhouses. That's still one I would like to do at some point. be similar to the train car that we did. With the ladders mod would make a very fun base. Maybe that's a good idea then for a future series. So our next series will be a modded one. Let's try and set up a base in every playhouse on the map. Yes, it is. Decent. Not great, not horrible. Whiskey. Harmonica. Zombie. Well, there's a coffee machine. We were talking about cups of coffee earlier. We could take that. Our future home. Oh, and our trunk is quite low, so we really need to find some sheets of steel sheets. Repair the trailer and the trunk. Wait, let's put those away. We're gonna keep our Halloween candy for Halloween. Some of these snakes. Okay, let's go. To the Slugger Factory, or the Bruiser Factory. Best way to get there. Up Germantown Road to Market Street. And then up North Shelby. Beep beep. See ya. Well, last time we did that, though, Battle B, I crashed into a car and broke my chest. This time I honked at zombies as I left an area. That didn't turn out so well. A hog on the road. Oh wow, lots of firemen down there. And here we are in Louisville proper now, I'd say. Oh god. That's true. Leroy was also wearing the chicken hat, though. It was punishment for discarding the straw hat. That's very true. We paid the price. First time in Louisville for Build 42 for me. We finally made it. And yes, we will go to the mall at some point. The mall. That'll be a starstruck. The beauty of the mall. Alright. Just up ahead. I wonder if we should go back here. Maybe attract less zombies? Oh god. Oh boy. Well, there's fish in them waters. I saw some splashes. Oh no! Rat down! Wow, muscle strain already. Up hills. Might have to sacrifice a spear and just fight through without sharpening. Just to get through this group. Oh no, deserted. Oh, that's a big group over there. Oh, we're out of water. Back to the car. Oh, I don't think I want to go down the river that way too much, though. We'll hit the apartments. Oh god, don't crash. There's a car park just past the factory. A bit more space to fight in. By like the garage doors. Oh, it looks like it's been looted. May not be any baseball bats here. That raccoon's freaking out. It's not having a good day. Alright, let's get some water and we'll purify it. Hey, what? Yeah, the raccoon's doing donuts. Okay, we got drinkable water at least. And that one's purified too. No, wait, this one needs to be purified still. Okay, we'll put that away. Bertominus, how's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, 31 months. We finally made it to Louisville. Oh, look at this. We found a lamp on the wrong level. A floating lamp. Enough time to sharpen, maybe up here. As a P, welcome on in. So we're currently on we're doing a little tour of Louisville looking for potential base locations. Doing some scouting. Still not sure where I want to set up. We've had some suggestions, so we're taking a look at those spots. And doing a little bit of pre-clearing at each of them. Okay. Well, good call coming around back, Sweeney. That got us the little bit of space we needed. The top of the skyscraper, of course. There's another option. might take us a while to fight our way up there. That'd be such a pain to come down, though, every day. And go back up. Okay, so head conditions getting pretty low. There is a quick way down. That's true. We just need our go-go gadget boots to save us from the fall. Nice steel sheet. I need that. You right-click the whetstone to get the sharpen option when a blade needs sharpening. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Let's try. Next time we need a sharpening. Pretty unfamiliar with Build 42. How much of this is modded? So this is all vanilla. So no mods on this run. Oh no, there's still baseball bats here. Louisville has the messiest looters. They drop half the stuff on the ground that they're trying to take. Well, Leroy is a happy survivor seeing all these baseball bats. Let's repair the trailer too. All right, up to 94. That's better. Careful, the factory is dead sneaking up. Let's be mindful. We'll go through the factory floor. Oh yeah, lots of baseball bats. Lots of logs. Wish those log containers always spawn totally full of logs. It's annoying when they only have one or two, or even none sometimes. You should be able to dismantle this container and get a log, because it's just made of logs. At the very least. For a moment, it's got to add right as we went up the stairs. Worst timing. What's our occupation? We are a livestock, what's it called? Animal farmer? Livestock farmer? Livestock farmer. I tried to go with a build 42 centric character for this run. So we took the livestock farmer, we took the blacksmithing knowledge, the wilderness knowledge, so a couple of the new traits that were added. Is there a way of adding bull bars, spikes, or armor to vehicles? Not in vanilla, but there is a fantastic mod. Standardized vehicle upgrades, 3, SVU 3, where you can do just that. Has lots of customization options for armor and upgrades to your vehicles. I definitely recommend checking it out. Still waiting to see if this needs a sharpening, and we can check the whetstone. So my only concern with using this as a base is it's quite large. And we've done a large base with the homestead. So I'm part of me kind of feels like doing something a bit smaller form factor for Louisville. We made the spear with blacksmith knowledge, yes. So, I think probably about a year ago or so, we maxed out our metalworking. We had made a nice little blacksmith workshop at our homestead in the forest between Ekron and Brandenburg. That's where we did all of our, well, most of our blacksmithing training. We had a small smithy in the basement of our Ekron house at the start, or at the end of the first year. But the majority of it was done at the homestead. So this is the second tier of blacksmithing spearheads. Oh, thanks, Vinny. Link in the SVU mod. Very nice, yeah. Okay, so I guess maybe sleep here tonight. Let's see if there's an office upstairs with the door still intact. Funny hearing someone talk about PC in terms of years. Yes, it feels funny too. Like, when did that happen? Oh yeah, that was like 2 years ago. That was a year and a half ago. Okay, let's go back upstairs to the offices. We can probably build a door if we need to. We can try out our new Spiffo sleeping bag. Oh wait, there's, well, I guess a bunch of broken windows though. What, this one? There we go. Sleep in here with a skeleton. That's not spooky at all. There's a little kitchen break room on the top floor, front left, that has a couch. Hold on. Let's pack that up. Okay. We could slap a door on here, I suppose. Just need one more hinge. I don't have my saw, it's down the car. I'll have to dismantle. Unless there were any planks in the crates downstairs. I think it was just baseball bats. Actually, I don't even have my hammer or my saw. I'll have to go down to get there anyway. Maybe I should have just slept up there in the sleeping bag. Okay, I'm just gonna sleep in this room. This will do. Actually, we have our hide tent as well. We could unpack that. Put the sleeping bag in there. That might be a bit more comfortable. Okay. Ryan's pretzels. Sleep comfort average. Putting the sleeping bag in there adds comfort, yes. So we can also put a pillow in there as well to make it an even more comfortable sleep. I can't remember if we did any testing with the different types of sleeping bags, if they're more comfortable than others. Because there's like cheap sleeping bags, there's homemade sleeping bags, and then there's like nice sleeping bags, or good quality sleeping bags. Break camp. Sharpen this first. Okay, I think we should take a couple baseball bats with us. Now that we have the extra room. From our repairs. And we should check these step bands. Have we checked this one yet? Did check that one. Okay. So that's the bruiser factory. So that's another potential spot. Okay, so now we're gonna go check out, I guess, the house over here. We got a couple annotated locations as well along the way. Did you put much customization of sandbox setting? No, so this is just straight vanilla apocalypse, just with zombie respawn turned off and helicopters set to sometimes. So I wanted to go back to a very basic, kind of old school style playthrough for the first Build 42 series for the channel. So we do have an annotated location for the art gallery. I don't know if I want to stop that right now. So that's gonna probably be a big mess down there. And then there, it looks like there was one more. Could stop off at this one. Gotta steal the podium toilet, right? We'll definitely get that for the base at some point. Oh, Lily.
Super chatted $36.27. It's been a great series.
I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Appreciate the super chat. And I'm glad that you have enjoyed the series. It's been a lot of fun to record and to bring these live streams together. To bring Leroy out. To hang out with everyone. I'm glad we've been able to do as many as we've been able to do. I remember that. Oh my god. Oh god. I remember that first live stream. I was. Oh shoot. I was very nervous that he was gonna die, and now I'm now I'm nervous again. The cursed Havisham. Alright, I don't think we're stopping here. We're just gonna keep going. That's where you're at. Oh! I hear a cow. There's a bull in there. We found animals. I will come back for you. Oh my god, where am I going to go? Down this way. Okay, let's make a quick annotation here. There is a bull up there. Cow. 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 Okay, so if I keep going straight down to Bourbon Way, we can turn there. And some proper food. I think it'd be this turn. This is Bourbon Way. Nope, one more. But almost there. Oh my god. The frames are not are not very good down here. Okay, let's go down Broadway Close and we'll check out that annotated location. This one, right? Last house on the block. Should see some barricades. Yes, right there. Second last house. Maybe it's, yeah, generating all the erosion. Maybe the performance will improve the longer we're here. Or maybe we just need to kill thousands of zombies. I mean, it's a lot of erosion back here. A lot of tall grass. And all the vines on the buildings. Hey, Verinder. Crazy how far this character has come. It is crazy. Couple coming from the front yard. Hammer is back in the car, though. Oh wait, this window is not barricaded. Although that means going into a house with one entry and one exit through a window. It's not most ideal. Oh, back door's unbarricaded too? Okay, good. I guess we have the garage door too. Oh no, there's one barricade on there. Alright, shotgun shells. Nice sapling, long stick. Very good. Hey, sauce. Woodcraft 3. So you're right. This could be a good temporary base. A little bit further into town. It's already got the barricades. There was a hatchet there too. Shells. Hotties. It's been a while since we found a hotties. Even though the wooden tall fence aren't the protection they were, at least there's immediate area has some shielding from prying eyes. Once you clear it out, it's a safe spot. I think I like the idea, Sweeney. They break tall wood fences now, yeah. Tall wood fences and chain link fences. If enough pile up on, they do. Oh, was that a bandit? I see blue hair. Survivor at the very least. Former survivor. There's a couple survivors. Oh yeah, replacement shin guards. That's true. Okay, so let's start setting up here. This will be our temporary spot while we continue our hunt. It's a good enough spot. Where did the spearhead go? Ooh, pack of beer. Yeah, it's pretty low. Still got some condition though. Okay. Well, let's load this garage up with crates. Oh, but I don't have any... I should have picked up some of those boxes of nails. I didn't think we would actually need them for making crates. The spearhead breaks off the shaft. That's cool too. Yeah, so the spear shaft has its own condition as well as the spearhead. Just dump stuff here for now. So with the blades, like spear tips or swords or knives, it's got a condition and a sharpness. So you can sharpen up to its max condition. And then the lower the sharpness, the more the condition will drop, or the faster it'll drop. So it's a good incentive to try and keep your blades sharp and make them last longer. Okay, so I don't really have anything to make containers with, so maybe we go dismantle some furniture, get some nails. Get our hammer as well. Should have grabbed one box of nails. Appreciate the hydrate, Sweeney. Just a tad thirsty. Okay. What we have now? 15 nails. We get one more, we can do 4 crates. Perfect. I thought for sure someone would hear that. Here's someone. Oh, not enough light. Can't I make this? Got some storage. I think we're going to use the guns right now, so we'll take those all in. I'll take this stuff in. Coffee Express. Just need to go grab a generator from somewhere. Let's put those in the ammo crate back here. Or in my backpack. Yeah, not gonna be our permanent location in Louisville, but it'll be our little forward operating base. We can put a sentry duck outside. Keep an eye on things. He'll let us know. I got some planks from the beds in the next house. That's true, yes. I could go back for those as well if we need more crates. Which we probably will. And he is ready for a good rest tonight. I think we go back to using the basal bat for a bit. Since we're in between back weapons. Hey, Brotano. Can't stick around too long. I'm currently in Europe and it's getting late. Oh, whereabouts in Europe are you, Brotano? That's awesome. Do tell. Is it playable with bros? I mean, Build 42 version. Not yet. No multiplayer yet. I think you can do... Might be able to do like split screen co-op. Not sure. But full servers aren't there yet. Okay. We're pretty tired. I think the car is good to go for tomorrow. Let's get some... Oh. Oh wait, no, let's go get the loot off of the bandits. We'll bring that in. You're in Italy. Was that an F1 race earlier today? Look at this guy. Living his best life. That's awesome. Ups a daisy. That's pretty cool. I have never been to an F1 race. What was that experience like? Ooh, a vampire mask. I think we just found our new, our next Halloween costume. Sweet. Want a glass head spear? Okay. Some firecrackers. More firecrackers. Patty Hollenbeck, the Raider. Nice. Let's take that in. It was crazy, lots of fun. I can imagine. How long of a day was it? How long is an F1 race? I have no idea. Take all that stuff.
Renee Eskimo 2 Nolson super chatted $7.82. Gas money.
Appreciate it, man. Much appreciated. We will go far with that. Leroy will travel far and wide in Louisville with the gas money. Leroy is hurting. He is carrying a lot of stuff. 370,000 people there. Hard to fathom if you don't see it in person. Wow. That's insane. That's a lot of people. What are we suffering from? From carrying the heavy load. Oh, I guess we are scratched as well. I got scratched from a tree, I guess. So we did not get scratched by a zombie, we know that. I think the biggest crowd I've been in was at a Spanish football game at the Barcelona stadium. Nowhere near 370,000 people. Okay, this stuff we don't need. Leroy found his new home, so this is going to be our temporary home while we continue our search. We had this annotated location on our map from a long time ago, which I apparently marked the wrong house on the map. But it's already got barricades, so it'll be a nice little safe spot for us to hunker down while we continue searching for the proper home. Actually, I didn't even grab food down there, did I? The audio is glitching out. There's no sound effects, there's only music and us panting.
Who died in my G fucking king of the
Before this,
zombies?
for me, it would have been a BC Lions game around 50,000. So that's a big step up. Ben Fortier, appreciate the sub. Welcome on in. From 50,000 to 300 and 340. It's a big jump. Off to Venice tomorrow. All right, Bertrand, have a good night. Enjoy your Italy trip. It'll be a lot of fun. Back to the salt mines, Richard. Take care. Thanks for dropping in. Good to see you. I think we might have to do a game reset here. I think the audio has glitched out on us. I'll wait till he wakes up. Yeah, okay. I'll do a quick restart. And maybe it's a good time for another short break. Another leg stretch. Let's wait for this to load back to the menu. Or maybe even, how long have we been going for? 5 hours? Might be time for a longer break, maybe for food. So let's do that. Take a longer break. I'm gonna get some food, and we will pick up, continue our way over to the west side of town to check out the house with the 3-car garage. We'll see how that's looking. So back in probably 20 to 30 minutes here. We'll do a nice long food break.
In the dark, no light inside. The world brick by brick each night. Homestead standing, I made it strong. With every close call, I still belong. Swing that bat, it's a sound of survival. Now screams loud like another revival. Leroy'S, streaming live to your screen. Party in the apocalypse, burning the scene. Walkers close, but they can't see my face. I dance with danger in this cursed place. Reinforced blast strikes like fire. Every swing says I won't expire. Swing that bat, it's the sound of survival. Metal screams loud like another revival. Leroy'S, streaming live to your screen. Party in the apocalypse, burning the scene. Walkers close, but they can't see my face. I dance with danger in this cursed place. Reinforced, lightning strikes like fire. Every swing says I won't expire. Swing that rat, it's the sound of survival. Now screams loud like another revival. Leroy'S, streaming live to your screen. Party in the apocalypse, burning the scene. Rust on my tools, blood on my hands. Every hit a print in these wastelands. They say the dead, they never forgive. But I'm the proof a man can live. tale screams loud like another revival. Leroy's tale, streaming left to your screen. Party in the apocalypse, burning the scene.
Old Leroy had a compound the size of a big old ranch. Had cows, some sheep, some pigs and hares, and raccoons on the goddamn fence. Now the man was busy killing zeds and crafting all kinds of shit. The livestock was turning out manure, they were swimming in that shit. Oh, Leroy, my man, welcome to the apocalypse. So the hogs were making babies, that's what they're meant to do. They multiply the bacon till there's no grass no more. The zombies started coming, staring fear into the swans. So Leroy killed the boar in front of wife, babies, and friends. Oh, Leroy, my man! Boy, twas a swan revolution. They brought down fences and walls. Our poor old guy was overrun, no matter how many pleasing goals. So Leroy swung his blade till nothing moved no more. The swans bled for mercy, ham and bacon for all. Oh, Leroy, my man! You done now?
I hate you with a passion. Why are you doing this to me? You've taken everything from me. Oh my god, my workbenches? I see you. Don't think you're getting away. That's it. Everything is dying. We're not having animals anymore.
From Echo Creek I walked alone, through fire and ruins, through flesh and bone. Every town a ghost, every road a scar, but the will to live has carried me this far. Brandenburg's forest kept me alive, a homestead built a dream to survive. But the city calls, shadows awake, when Louisville waits, the ground will shake. Now I stand at Louisville's gate, the city of hunger, the city of fate. Walls of the fallen, rivers of night. One last stand, I'm ready to fight. Rosewood burned, Riverside cried, West Point fell, but still I survived. Moldjaw silence, March Ridge cold, Dixie and Valley stories untold. 2 years and more to journey. we hear the echoes and the night birds call. The world is ending, but we're still alive with every heartbeat. Together we'll survive and put your little hand in mine. There ain't no hill or mountain we can't climb. The fires are burning, the cities are gone, but side by side we keep holding on. Through all the danger we'll fight, we'll run. Two souls together, walking till the dawn. Walking till the dawn. Walking till the dawn. Then put your little hand in mine. There ain't no hill or mountain we can't climb. Walking till the dawn. Walking till the dawn may rise, but they won't take us down. We'll build our hope from the ashes of this town. Oh, yeah. The fires are burning, the cities are gone, but side by side we keep holding on. Through all the danger we'll fight, we'll run. Two souls together, walking till the dawn. Then put your little hand in mine. There ain't no hill or mountain we can't climb. Trapped at the top, skyline looking bleak. Elevator busted, life hitting peak. Snakeskin boots, stopping blood-soaked tiles. Hoops in the wild, adrenaline smiles. Floor by floor, I'm breaking the rule. Party with the untapped, playing it cruel. Metal crash, my weapon seized. Tonight I'm the same crown queen of flames. Mirror shards in my hand, disco ball shine. Skyscraper survival, not your average climb. Neon lights flash through shattered glass dreams. Fighting through chaos, my life's extremes. Hunger stares their eyes unblinking. My boots stomp hard, floorboards sinking. Every swing echoes a sharp-edged symphony. The undead orchestra bows before me. Floor by floor, I'm breaking the rule. Party with the undead, playing it cruel. Metal crash, my weapon seized. Tonight I'm the same crown queen of flames. Rooftop air gun, I'm tasting the ash. Flush meets fire, my victory flash. Dressed to slay a devil in disguise, descending to freedom under blood-red skies. Lolly hatching grabs a plank. In the shadows she won't take. Creeping through the silent town. Undead fall without a sound. Bolt cutters in a firm grip, tightening her blood-stained zip. Darkened streets, a deadly haze. This ain't no vacation phase. Survival Molly's on the prowl. In love draw, she'll make 'em howl. One block conquered at a time, fighting back this ruthless crime. Polarization is a fort. Every night a new report. Barricading every door. Zombies can't take anymore. Flashlight beam pierces through. Boards in hand, she won't be blue. Every corner hides a guest. She will put them all to rest. Survival Molly's on the prowl. In low draw, she'll make 'em howl. One block conquered at a time, fighting back this ruthless crime. Competition is her forte. Every night a new report. Barricading every door. Zombies can't take anymore. Flashlight beam pierces through. He's on the prowl. Evil draws, she'll make 'em howl. One block conquered at a time, fighting back this ruthless crime. Out in the streets, he's making his stand. A wizard's hat, a bathrobe in hand. Old man to the eye, but don't be deceived. Gandalf's got magic, your mind will believe. Boom, boom, the spell is cast. Bullets fly as they rush fast. Gandalf the cat, in his robe like a king, has got the wand, hear the freedom ring. Veteran blood runs deep in his veins. Every shot fired cuts through zombie chains. No staff in hand, just a glint in his eye. His kind of magic makes the undead die. Necromancers, nothing will stand a chance. The zombie hordes fall in a brutal dance. His robe's torn up, but his will won't break. Gandalf's killing spree leaves him in his wake. Boom, boom, the spell is cast. Bullets fly as they rush fast. Gandalf the cat, his glory is bright. In the darkest, he's the beacon light. Four walls can't hold his fire, his charm. Whispers of hope in his gun-filled arms. Old man Henderson, they spoke of your name. Now get off the gas, you've changed the game. Boom, boom, the spell is cast. Bullets fly as the dead rush fast. Gandalf the cat, his glory's bright. In the darkness, he's the beacon light. Could change the game.
I woke up this morning to a smell not so sweet. The yard is a minefield of surprises at my feet. The endless poop is piling like a hill so steep. Oh Lord, someone save me from this manure heap. Oh, the poop, the endless poop, it's filling up the yard and it's clogging the coop. I'm carving shovels but they're wearing through. Where, oh where can I store this poop? The chickens, they squawk, they don't give a care. They're strutting through the mess, they're tracking it everywhere. I built them a coop, thought it'd keep things neat, but they turned my paradise to a stinking retreat. Oh, my cute poop, got it all figured out. Keep it square and neat, no need to shout. But my chickens, they wombats, and no sir, no how. They're messy little devils and I'm stuck somehow. Oh, the poop, the endless poop, it's filling up the yard and it's clogging the coop. I'm carving shovels but they're wearing through. Where, oh where can I store this poop? Oh, they tried to dig a hole but it overflows. Got a poop avalanche every time the wind blows. I'm riding this blues as my last willing plea. Someone come and save me from this brown catastrophe. this poop. I tried to dig a hole, but it overflows. Got a poop avalanche every time the wind blows. I'm riding this blues as my last will and plea. Someone come and save me from this brown catastrophe. Oh well, the endless poop is filling up the yard and it's clogging the coop. I'm carving shovels, but they're wearing through. Where, oh, where can I store this poop?
Lives up there in the dark. Project Zomboid smoking with his mark. Caution mark, yell, brains to fly. Grass cut sharp like a blade in July. Off the pay, yo, gas station scream. Rick's got a talent and it's all a dream. Digging deep into the soil for them treasures. His mighty hands bring joy and measured pleasures. Rick the clever master of the code. Mobs like fire, yeah, got that load. Zomboid world bend to his will. Rick's legend grows stronger still. Cut that grass, make the zombies weep. Rick's mods hit hard, aim for the weak. Only legend who brings the treasures, the hunt. Making Zomboid life just one big stunt. Pay and pump, gotta pay the price. Rick's work, man, ain't it nice? Concussion setting heads ablaze.
Survival's a feat, screams and laughter filling the night. In this chaotic world, you will hold on tight. Tree hugger driver, he's wrecking the ride. Don't miss behind the wheel, or better run and hide. Every road a battleground, every tree a foe. We projects aboard, that's just how it goes. Cold night, I roam the dark. Hunger gnaws, bite leaves a mark. Pain and love, twisted fate. Hunting him, don't buy, don't wait. Shambling steps, bloodthirst grows. In the shadows, love's echo flows. Once my heart, now one that beats. Must find him, provide, don't wait. Shambling steps, bloodthirst grows. In the shadows, love's echo flows. Once my heart, now undead beats. Must find him, pray in the streets. Gonna turn him, love ain't dead. Undead, born, forever fed. Hunt him down, no more dread. Together in the night we tread. Moans and groans, whispers of pain. Love's pursuit, an endless chain. No escape, his scent I trace. Undead love, devoid of grace. Found his scent, heartstrings pull. Mindless hunger, never full. See him now, love in my sight. One bite seals endless night. Gonna turn him, love ain't dead. Undead, born, forever fed. Hunt him down, no more dread. Together in the night we tread. Gonna turn him, love ain't dead. Undead, born, forever fed. Hunt him down, no more dread. Together in the night we tread. We tread. Out of the dirt I'll rise again, crawling from a run-down den. Silent grows from empty streets, left behind by retreating fleets. From the east I shuffle through, time is dead, nothing new. Decaying bodies lost in mist, staring at life's empty twist. We gather on the cracked highway, forgotten ones find their way. Stumbling towards the call, at the end we rise and fall. From the west they sniff the air, broken
Alright, we're back. Again, just in time for the alarm. And a raid direct from Snowbeetle. How's it going, Snowbeetle? Welcome on in, everyone. Good timing. How was your stream? I assume you're playing some Zomboid? It's been a long time, man. We have finally made it to Louisville with Leroy. After many, many months and many adventures. It's been a minute. That's for sure. Stream was excellent. Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, so yeah, I think the car is ready to go. We can continue pushing out. So for those who have just joined us, welcome on in. My name is Nomus. I play Zomboid. Some other games, but mostly Zomboid. This is our Leroy McCabe, Leroy's Tale character. YouTube episodes, and we bring him to the live stream every once in a while. Leroy has survived for 2 years, 7 months. Almost 2 years, 8 months. We have just recently made it to Louisville after spending the last couple years exploring the rest of the map. Well, not the entirety of the map, obviously, but all the towns we've knocked off. And Louisville is our final challenge. So we're currently just scouting out locations for a base setup. We've got this annotated barricaded house as a temporary spot. We're gonna check out 1 or 2 more locations today. So far we've looked at... What did we look at? The 3 homes in the fenced off area with the pond. So that's a potential spot. We've looked at the Louisville Bruiser factory. It's another potential. And then we're going to head over to the home with the 3-car garage over in this area. Next. Off to work at job number 1, then off to job number 2. Y'all have fun. Alright, best of luck, Snowbeetle. Appreciate it again bringing your folks over. Try and keep them entertained for a little while. That little scratch we picked up is causing a bit of discomfort. And another raider. Jeez. Like 5 in this neighborhood. I still need to purify that. Eric B, welcome back. Just empty our bag a bit here. Change that out. Okay, let's keep going. Let those painkillers kick in. Are a lot of zombies here. Okay, so there was another suggestion for the distillery. It's a potential spot. Doesn't look like it's been looted, so there should be plenty of bourbon in there. Got the gas station nearby here, which is actually a, I'd say a point for basing up over in this end. It'd be nice to have easy access to fuel. Police car there. How far down is this? Did I pass it already? Oh, here it is. Dang, this one's been looted as well. All the spots we want to check out have been looted. It's our third Louisville straw hat. We can rest upstairs for a little bit. Not sure if this blocks my vision. Maybe I shouldn't sit there. Okay, a few left. Almost there, though. Up we go. Okay. Well. Garage is very cool. I like the garage. I like having a gas station nearby. So I think I would rank this one above the baseball bat factory. What else have we talked about? Where was our little tent symbol? Where was that? Location. There we go. All right, potential. Hey, Jack. How's it going? I kind of really like Battleby's idea of doing the fossil field and just doing like a farm in the field. It's kind of cool. That'd be a lot of work though, getting that cleared out. So all these spots have just been kind of around the perimeter. I mean, there was the park idea as well, which would be more central, but maybe a little bit harder to get in and out of. We'd have to build a road. Any other suggestions or ideas for spots maybe more in the downtown area? I guess there was a couple ideas for this one of the strip clubs. as a potential spot. If you want to build, might I suggest along the waterfront in the northeast, up behind the mall? I mean, behind the mall would be an option, because we got that road, Bass Road. If we want to... Yeah, are we up for doing another big build? I guess is the other big question. I think basing on the edge with a fishable water source is important. Don't want Leroy's home getting overrun, and you might as well have infinite water and food available. Fair point. So we've built out one of these homes before. But building something custom out here would be alright. And we're near to the mall. And then there's a gas station in here somewhere, right? Oh, and down here somewhere. Decisions. I feel like I have done quite a few survival attempts on this side of the river. With previous servers and that kind of stuff. Okay. I like it, Lily. I like the idea. Let's go back over to the mall. Let's not kid ourselves. Leroy is a homestead builder. We can actually just do it straight from stone if we want to this time. We can skip the whole wood process. Oh yes, and there's the cow, yes. Okay, don't forget the cow. He will be our first... I wonder if there's more than one cow in there. I definitely heard a bull. It may just be a bull. It'd be nice if there was a bull and a cow, though. Oh. Is that a survivor? That looks like a survivor with an arrow hatch. Yes. I think he's got a Joe cat. Alright. We must get that. Oh, don't equip. Take. Isn't it nice to just drive by something, want it, kill a bunch of Zeds and get it? Isn't that satisfying? Where's that hat, though? I want that hat. Did I knock it off his head? Oh yes, it's on the ground there. There we go. Joke hats. Beans. I think I may have seen another bandit here. I thought I saw someone with like a red faux hawk. Maybe not. Maybe it was just blood. Okay. Well, we got our joke cat. Ah, that's a tree. Whoops. Took my eye off the road for 1 second. One second. I don't want to take a look at this place. This has a bunch of brick pallets, doesn't it? Isn't this like a brick factory? Maybe we could make our house out of bricks. Am I misremembering? Brick factory. Oh, top most top left corner. Okay, thinking of a different factory then. Way up there, hey? Or this one? Let's swing by that place. Because if we could take advantage of that new mechanic and get a bunch of bricks and make a little house out of bricks, that'd be kind of cool. This high fence is unbreakable, yes. Could this be a possible base spot? Oh yeah, this could. Because this is like a gas refinery? The fossil oil. Well, that would be something different. So fence goes all the way around the back. So we wouldn't have access to the water unless we built over. Could be an option. Ooh. I love turning these things into something, but... Oh, this is actually a wall. Oh, wait, what's over there? It's that little concrete island. This is a fighter's nightmare in here. Yes, build 42 Greenport when? As soon as I can figure out the issue with the map, the in-game map. That's the main thing holding it up right now. I keep getting frustrated with it. Yeah, if you have any tips, Jack, I'd be very open to them. So right now it's I just get like an infinite error loop trying to open up the in-game map with Greenport. Okay, let's take a look at this area. Because there's that little island there. That's kind of cool. It's pretty small, but that would be something different. Can't get over there from here, though. I'm doing good, Abbott. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Okay, so we can only access this from there, which would put us outside of this fence. Like those nails, since I was complaining about it earlier. Getting better every day. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. God. Leroy's muscle reflexes are on point. Oh. They are all moving this way. Oh, shit. He was phased through the car. Let's go. Still curious about the spot though. Let's go back to our little safe house. We'll go take a look at that in the morning. We can actually see. I changed my mind. I don't like this spot. Too spooky. It's very spooky over there. Oh, that's our house. Is this our house? This isn't our house. Where's our barricades? Wrong house. Further up that way? We are. Sure no one's stuck in. sleep here. Coming up on 33,000. We've dipped down to 78. We'll try and get those chevrons going back up again here. I think we should drop off before we head back out. A few things. How lucky are we in Louisville? $2. It's a sign. It's a good omen. Our first scratch ticket in Louisville's a winner. For us to repair our hood again. Okay, so back in there. The fog rolling in isn't making it any less spooky, that's for sure. Okay. This could be an interesting spot. This could be an interesting build. So there's that staircase there, and then it just keeps going back with another staircase at the end. Hopefully there's no missing tiles here. Yeah, okay. So that goes right near the street. The big downside of this spot would just be all the visual obstructions. What do you guys think? Is it worth building something on that concrete island? Or is it too much hassle with all this going on and a bit of a long walk to where the base would be? Did I go across? Hey, West Week. How's it going? Guess eventually you aren't going to see any Zeds in here. That's when you let your guard down and one hiding behind a pillar gets you. Yeah, it is actually a pretty big downside to this spot. Okay. I think that's a big enough deterrent maybe to say no to this spot. It's cool, but yeah, there's a lot of blind spots. Doing all right? Good to see you're back from vacation. Yes, it's good to be back. It's a nice time off. Went back to my home province and visited with some family. Actually, over the past 3 weeks, I've seen more family than I have in the last couple years. Where is our car? Let's get out of here. too ugly, Zan. Yeah, it's a lot of distracting visual things in that area. Yeah, vacation was good. Yeah, I went back to the home province and stayed for a few days at my dad's lake cabin, which was quite nice. He has a pontoon boat. We went on the lake a few times, and we actually spent one night sleeping out on the lake on the pontoon under the stars, which was really nice. And the stars are so bright out there. It's pretty wild to wake up in the middle of the night and you open your eyes and there's just a sky of blazing stars everywhere. That was pretty wild. Yeah, there was like no bugs. Yeah, we had a little bit of breeze on the water once we got away from the shore. Weren't really any bugs to speak of. Oh my god, we're going by the police station. Why did I take this route? Oh my god. Like the worst streets to come to. Okay. We're through. Press Q to reduce lag. If it doesn't work, you're not pressing it enough. Appreciate that, Ayub. Yeah, so I did that last weekend. Just yesterday, my grandma, my granny, her husband were down visiting the island, so I got to have a nice brunch with them yesterday and show them a little bit of a couple spots in town. And then 2 weekends ago, I went down to the city where my sister lives, and my older sister and younger brother were also visiting there, so I got to see all my siblings, as well as my younger sister's daughter, so I got to see my niece for the second time. So I had a fun time hanging out with them and doing some pretend make-believe with the niece, which was a lot of fun. She showed me the cold spot behind the couch where the AC blows. So we had a whole bunch of make-believe ice cream. I've never had so much make-believe ice cream in my life. Was it a ghost spot? Not that kind of cold spot. It was an ice cream cold spot. Where do I want to turn? Is that my turn? That was my turn, okay. Yes, ghost ice cream makes sense. Checks out. Where'd you find that cool van? We found this, believe it or not at the Ovo chicken farm, but way out in West Point. We had to take it because the Ovo chicken farm was one of Leroy's first base locations. So we couldn't pass up the opportunity. Oh, I was gonna go to that brick factory. Totally missed that. We were a bit preoccupied. Sweden says, sounds excellent. Went to visit my brother and his family this weekend. I got to be the cool uncle. Went to some nice places to enjoy the good weather. Yeah, being the cool uncle is the best. God. Okay, so we're at the mall. We're gonna go behind the mall. Along the waterfront. To a potential build spot out here. Only it wasn't incredibly foggy. Alright, back in here we'll try. Oh, you get to visit your family in November. Ew, sounds great. Can't wait, I bet. Not much touching grass for Whistlebeak this weekend. Most noteworthy thing was ending my last Plague series. And how did, was it a, deciding to end it, or you just, did you finish everything, or just decide enough was enough? Oh, I have overshot. Okay. Turning Cogs Niece is so quiet and reserved. I always feel like I have just embarrassed her the whole time she has been alive. Well, I was quite happy because yeah, my my little niece. Last time I saw her, she was very shy, but she opened up this time, and we got to have a good hangout. Okay, let's park here. A little hungry. We finished the catalog, built a small village, did all the quest stuff, and found the bow on next to last episode. Dang. Well done. And is the bow amazing? Okay, so got a parking lot here. Got the water just up there. This might be a decent spot. Oh shit. Get out the car. Well, the bow is kind of garbage right now because you can't repair or craft it, and the good arrows are rare. Oh. And bare arrow shafts are laughably inaccurate. Oh, okay. It's a little bit of a letdown then. Whoops. Actually meant further east where the road ends. Never tried here. Might work though. Oh, so just further down where the like the footpath ends up here? Down in the loop? Actually, we could build in the loop. An idea. Okay, I'll go down a little bit further. We'll go down to the turnaround. Okay, so our hood is definitely busted. We're now damaging the engine. Do have a sheet metal on me. Let's do this quickly. Ooh, down to 47%. It was at 97. Pretty big loop. Bit of a drive. But I suppose that just makes it more secluded. And in theory, safer. We would also be able to power up some of these lights, though. The generator. Or even a couple generators. Which would look kind of cool. So yeah, if we built it within this little pathway loop, that's quite a bit of building space. And we definitely have enough room for a farm and animal pasture if we wanted. The spot has the vibe. Should we do it? Another wild base? It's kind of looking like that. We went around to some of the pre-built locations. They're good, but if we're being honest, Leroy is kind of he's been a base builder in this series, so for our final base in Louisville, probably should put all of his skills to use here. Coast banner, let's go. Okay, let's do it. Let's live here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we could even park up against the water for a safe spot to sleep for the night. Good call. Okay, so we'll want to, I think, do it on this wider stretch down in here. Gives us a bit more room. I picked up one box of nails, right? Or did I drop that off somewhere? Is it in my backpack still? I have one box of nails, so we could build just a very small thing on the water here. Just like a 3-wall. Somewhere to put our tent and sleeping bag in. Let's do that. Yeah, we could sleep in the car, but I think it's going to be a little bit more comfortable in the tent and the sleeping bag. Talking to sleep, Sweeney really does need to get some. Sounds good, Sweeney. Appreciate you hanging out with the stream today. It's good seeing you. We'll catch you in the next one.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
Ohio River's a good start. Yeah, I'd say so. Hey? Could be worse. I was Spice. Welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. And we just had the helicopter, so we don't have to worry about that for at least probably, hopefully 10 days. At least a week. Should allow us to get a good head start here. Yeah, that's right, Zan. That's Molly's hatchet. That is Molly's hatchet. Nails. Just get 3 out. Should be plenty. I love that hotkey for the build menu. It's so nice. You gave them their pound of flesh, Richard. Now heading home. Time for home. What am I doing here? Where's my wall? This one? The craftsman wall. Yes, breaking ground once more. Once more. This should be the final base, I would think, for Leroy. So this is going to be our little temporary spot to camp. But then what I'm thinking is we head over to the brick factory. Get some pallets of bricks. And start building a home out of bricks. And take advantage of that new mechanic. Nice brick cabin. Good tree. Three nails left. Just enough. Okay, so do we have any more food in the car before we hop in there? Let's take this inside too. Okay, we have our sleeping bag. Hold on, where's our tent? Is that in the trailer? Are you planning for a Raven Creek or any other map run in the future? So the next series for the channel will be a modded series. Not sure what mods we'll have. Where did I put our tent? Did I put that back in the house? Did I drop that off? Must have. But Raven Creek maybe part of that. I haven't really done too much with Raven Creek. So it might be time. Too dark. I don't think this is gonna work. It's too dark. Oh no, it did work. Nice. Perfect. Welcome back, Jack. Is it too dark to purify my water? This is so silly. I have to face the right direction. Wow. Okay. Let's sleep. Do the one with the vehicle mods you mentioned earlier. Would love to see that. I think that will definitely be part of the next series, yes. Apocalyptic vehicles. Use all the map mods so I can go home for 10 years of game time. We will definitely be using a number of map mods. Ideally, Greenport will be ready for re-release. It's been delayed and delayed. Oh man, it is cold. Oh, I didn't even consider that. Shoot. Well. Didn't even consider that. When was the last time we had to worry about the cold? Hey, Vexing Cat, welcome on in. Okay, so we're gonna have to go sleep somewhere inside. I guess that means we should probably put a roof on here ASAP, eh? Everyone knows where we are now. I saw a mod where you research and find the cure to the Nox virus. Only time I've played with the cure mods is on multiplayer servers, so that could be another idea for a series. Be a long-term goal to work toward at the very least. I don't think I've actually had a cold since the new vocalizations. I don't think they had all these last time we were sick back in, I think it was Ekron. Maybe they did. Ooh, don't crash. Airport has nails and new car parts. I was surprised to see the car parts behind the luggage carousels. I wasn't expecting that. I'm going to try and forego building with nails. We did our little sleeping area with nails, but I think we should try and do some masonry. from the start on this build, since we learned so much about masonry built in the last homestead. We are level 8 masonry. What do we actually need for making the brick walls? Clay cement, okay. I see we can use the regular cement too. Check DMs. Appreciate it, Jack. I will take a look. I don't see any clay out here, though. There's no dirt on this part of the river. Megusta, welcome on in. How long has Leroy been alive for? He is approaching 32 months. We are a couple days away. 2 years, 7 months, on the verge of 8 months. Yeah, it's been quite the journey. Just made it to Louisville. And we're about to start... Oh my god. Jeez. Building our next base. Should probably clear this out. We also want to get a forge up as soon as we can. So we're going to need to start making more machetes very soon. That's not the handle of a katana, is it? What is that? What did that guy have in him? Was that a katana? Let's quickly go back. Field hockey stick. Damn it. Okay. This is turning into a bad situation. Oh my god. It's the car. Note to self, don't catch a cold in Louisville. Get out of here.
Who died in my G fucking king of the zombies?
Oh, we're back up at the baseball bat factory? Damn. Appreciate the sub. Sorry I missed the name there. Welcome on in though. Okay, so I need to get, or I want to get way back over here to check that out. Which means I gotta drive through the city again. Which I don't really want to do. But I believe that is the brick factory. Yeah, and we need a warm place. And we're tired. Oh my god. This is not good. Hold on. Where did we have a safe place to sleep? Way down there. Or way over there. Okay. Change of plans. We're gonna go rest up. Get rid of this cold. It's not smart. Not smart to be going out with a cold. So I gotta get so far down to that though. Not sure where we should go. Welcome back, Noteworthy. How's Leroy doing? Well, we caught a cold last night. Oh my god. That's a car wreck. We caught a cold last night, sleeping outside. Totally did not anticipate it being that cold out. Even though it's still winter, so I should have. Who put that there? It just popped out of nowhere. Oh my god, it's a Twinkies van. It's a Plonky's van. Take the Plonkies. Go. Yeah, we could go back to the airport or that farmhouse. That's right. Okay, so where's that? Well, I think the three houses in the fenced off area, that'll be closer than going all the way to the airport. And we did clear out that spot, so that should be safe enough if I can get down there. Yeah, smart. Let's drive by Finnegan's. Let's drive by a infested building. Swerving all over the place. Oh god. It's another tree. You guys better have your seatbelts on. We're not there yet. And there's still a few trees to dodge. Poor Ovo van. Alright, just follow the corpses. Oh wait, no wait. Actually, what? We could probably sleep here. This is where we swapped out car stuff. Oh, that zombie doesn't hear us. Oh boy. Is there any toilet paper in here? Something we can stifle our sneezes with? That tree jumped right out in front of you. Yeah, I went to sneeze and my head came back up. There was a tree there. There was a tree in my engine. Yeah, these map makers, Augusta, they put trees in the worst possible places. Okay. Hopefully this lasts a little while. Sleep. Where's my sleep? Come on. Go down. There we go. You're gonna be okay. Ooh. Well, until we get a warm place built, might be a good idea to keep some toilet paper on us. Hopefully we won't need it again, though. Yes, we need to find some chicken noodle soup to keep on hand as well. The cure for any sickness. Any minor sickness. Bit of chicken noodle soup. So this week's been kind of in the dark about Leroy's story. Do you want to know about Leroy's story? Do you want spoilers? So we could go over some of the highlights and the lowlights. I want to know, sure. All right. Let's do a brief history of Leroy, to the best of our recollection. Many moons ago. Where's Echo Creek? Many, many moons ago, Leroy spawned in to the apocalypse. I have this house marked, but I don't think that's where we spawned in. I think we spawned in this house or one of these houses. That's where we started this run. Way back in at the end of December, IRL. About 9 months ago, we started this run. And we spent our first days exploring Echo Creek, looting what we could. We got our first couple cars from here. I think this is where we set up our first base. That's probably why I have it marked there. It was a long time ago, though. From there, we pushed out east, and we came across the Ovo chicken farm. We ended up living there for a few months. We were there when the power went out. Possibly when the water went out as well. We were definitely there when power went out. So we lived there for a while. We tried our hand at chicken farming, which proved to be very difficult to keep those little guys alive. Many a chicken died, but Leroy lived off of chicken meat and eggs for those first few months there. We continued to explore the nearby areas and roads until we eventually, I believe our next stop was finding Ekron. And in Ekron, we set up base at this little ranch house. And we spent our first winter in Ekron. And then the next several months clearing out Ekron. Ekron was we've almost 100%ed this. There's a few homes left, but this is the one town that we really went to town on and cleared out. Turn that off. We caught our first fish in these lakes here. We had our first big battle over at the school. This took a long time to get cleared. We fired our first guns in Ekron. From Ekron, I gotta get my timeline straight here. We pushed up, I think we went to Brandenburg next. We had a lot of good adventures in Brandenburg. I think my favorite was the detention center. That was a lot of fun. What else was a lot of fun? We did the riverboat. I think we saw our first raccoons up in Brandenburg. We were at the mall. And then from Brandenburg, that's when we decided to start looking for a homestead location. So I think we spent about 6 months exploring around this area, looking for somewhere to settle down. We eventually found this lake in between Ekron and Brandenburg. That's where we spent our second winter. And really up until just recently, we've been living there. We built quite the compound out there. That's where we had all our animals. We had a nice big farm out there. blacksmith, everything that we needed was there. And then while living there, we ventured south and found Irvington. We didn't explore too much of Irvington. There's still quite a bit left that we didn't get to, but we hit off the major spots. I remember there being a lot of bandits in that area. And then from Irvington, I think we pushed Riverside next. And then down to, I think, Rosewood and then Muldra. And then West Point. And then back over to Phallus Lake. And then we did the lake down here, Dark Wallow, more recently. And then Marchridge was the last town we were in. And then we made the big push up to Valley Station. We did the mall out here for Christmas. Or just prior to Christmas, we did our Christmas shopping out there. We found our trailer finally, after 2.5 years. Back... Where was that? Back in here somewhere. I think down on this road. On Knob Creek Road. Right around in there. I found a trailer. First trailer we had seen in 2.5 years. And then we made our way up to the airport. Just in the last week. And yeah, now that's where we are now. Up in Louisville. On the way to the hunting lodge. Yeah, just past the hunting lodge on the way to the shooting range is where we found the trailer. It was ridiculous. So we found our first trailer there, and then we actually found a second trailer down in Marchridge. There's another trailer down here. Those are the only 2 trailers we've seen. See, that's the Coles notes of Leroy's tale. He's suffered a few broken bones. He's broken his leg once. He broke his ribs once. The leg took a few weeks to heal. The ribs took about 9 months to heal. He's grown quite fond of playing with pipe bombs. Some of these barbecues would work as a heat source for your sleeping bag area if you don't have to worry, so you don't have to worry about setting yourself on fire. That's true. We could bring one of the charcoal barbecues, which is a good idea. We've done in the past with other playthroughs. Like you're thinking. So let's grab one of those. Haven't we all grown fond of that? Yes, it's hard not to love the pipe bombs these days in Zomboid. Are animals wiped out now, or do they all still spawn somehow? So since the great animal wipe a few updates ago, I saw one live pig out here past West Point, and today we have actually heard a bull in a trailer up here. Those are the only live animals, farm animals I've come across there recently. Should get water. There's still deer and rabbits and raccoons, though. We saw some deer at the airport and some rabbits out there. And we've seen lots of raccoons in the city. So we'll try and rescue that bull. sure I heard a bull in there. Be nice if there was also a cow. It's another tree. Alright, let's stop here and let's grab a new hood, shall we? Seems like this is gonna be an issue. Seems like we should maybe grab a new hood and maybe some engine parts. Also, I may not make it back up the river. Not maxed out on everything yet, no. We have maxed out our maintenance, carpentry, carving, metalworking, agriculture, butchering, and foraging. Still a ways to go on the other stuff. Our next maxed skill... I mean, if we get animals again, will probably be animal care. If not, I guess maybe Longblade would be the next. We read the next cooking book. Could be cooking. I haven't bothered reading the cooking 5 though. Yeah, no maxed combat skills. We were doing long blunt for the longest time. Until we started making our own long blades. And then long blade kind of just shot off. Yeah, Shortblade has not had much love at all in this run. We finally got our first level in Shortblade a couple months ago. It was almost entirely just from backstabbing. I prefer the long blade. I quite like the long blade now because we can just make our own. And the machete, like, we've gone through quite a few machetes, and we can just craft them at the forge, so that's quite nice. So it's primarily been machete and reinforced baseball bat. For probably the last year and a bit. Oh, and our tires are 25%. Being able to make long blade does sound nice. Can you make cleavers? Yes, we can. There is a cleaver we can make. I think there's also one we can weld. Yeah, we can weld a scrap metal cleaver. Then I'm pretty sure there's one we can make at the forge too. That would be right up your alley. Let's try to get this up to like 80%. Nice, 14 engine parts from that one. Okay, there we go. Should we also swap out tires and suspension while we're doing this? Performance tires. Pull up. We'll do the tires too. So those are getting a little dangerously low. We should also do the suspension. Performance. Not regular suspension, performance tires. I think we brought a tire pump. We do have a tire pump, although they did fix the tires deflating. Performance suspension. Nice. Yes, we do have a tire pump as well. There have been in the past a few instances of us driving away without inflated tires, and our tires have fallen off. Oh no, rain, time to hide steel tools. Trauma. Whatever. That was on the ground. Okay. That one's in good shape. Maybe I should just leave that one as is. Did either of these have performance tires? Yes. Bit low condition though. It says overall in good condition, so I might leave that intact. So I need one more. Were these tires? Were they good performance? Oh yeah, they were lower condition. It does have a good one though. Okay. Might as well install new headlights too while we're at it. Might as well. And maybe fix that door. Maybe fix both of our doors. Or just replace them. Actually, I don't even have a right door. It's getting a facelift. Do you mind quickly showing your current skill levels and kill count? For sure. So there's our kill count. We just crossed over 33. And there are our skills. All slowly coming along. %. 79. Convenient to have this giant open air garage, isn't it nice? It's like a little vacation. One more door. Solid work, thank you. Alright, front right door 46.9. Has getting to Louisville always been the goal for you, or is it just another thing to do when you're 31 months in? Yeah, to be honest, I wasn't expecting this character to survive long enough to do as much as we have. So originally I was thinking of doing a separate Louisville series. But we've kind of been everywhere else now, so Louisville is the last place to go. Well, we've been to all the other major towns. There's still plenty of map out there, but yeah, my original plan, I left my window back. Original plan for this series was to really just explore the new map expansion. I thought if we could do that, that would be a job well done. But ever since he found this straw hat, he's just refused to die. It's been our greatest piece of armor. It's saved him numerous times. And he keeps chugging on. Hey, Wiz. Good to see you. Long time no see. Okay. That's looking a lot nicer. Back up to 72% overall condition. It's looking like a proper vehicle again. Okay, so we have the tire pump. Do we need to actually pump these up? Are they pretty good? Could use a little. Have we done the Rosewood military base? No. Yeah, so there are... That's true. There are a few places we haven't been to yet. And the Rosewood military base is one of them. We have not gone out to. So that's still somewhere we could go. Once we, if we get bored of Louisville, or if we finish Louisville. We want to take a break from Louisville, we can go on a road trip. So glad to still see you zomboiding. We just keep going. I hope you're doing good, man. Looking forward to official release. Any plans for multiplayer? Well, as soon as multiplayer is reintroduced, I've got servers ready to go, so just waiting for the support. And then we'll get some community stuff going again. Yeah, it was big. The military base will be hard to get to with all the overgrowth. It will be a bit of a mission to get through that. Okay, now we're good. A whole day of fixing car. We don't have any food here with us, do we? Evaporated milk. Which didn't do much. We'll have to hop on those servers again, get a bowl collection going, maybe a Cuban dictator suit for and a few cleavers, have a blast. Yep. I think so. It would be great to play again together. Leroy is doing great watching bits here and there where I can. Your series were always the best. Yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to play again with all of you guys. We have definitely had a lot of fun over the years in multiplayer. Oh, maybe I should stay down here to sleep again one more night before heading back in. Let's do one more night here. Didn't expect that to take a whole day.
Who died and made you fucking king of the zombies?
Oops. Salvaged it. Charles, appreciate the sub. Welcome on in. Yeah, that's all we need now. Just is another tree popping up out of nowhere. Glass tape. Take that. A full bottle of water. They've got some food here. No. No food. It's the same floor plan as our Ekron house, though. It's just the dead of night in winter in Louisville. What could go wrong? Check the body downstairs. Don't forget to keep looking for the replacement suspension for the left side. Did I not put another suspension in there? Are we driving around with a suspensionless car? Oh, just replace this low level one? Okay. Well, there's the tree. We found it. Have we had the Oval Van the entire playthrough? Just since we got to West Point. We found it in West Point. We have been through a lot of cars. I have lost count how many cars we've been through. But we've had Obo for a while now. We're trying to repair it and keep it running. Yeah, a lot of cars have fallen by the wayside with Leroy. So, I still want to get over there. This homestead Leroy needs all the finer things in life. The nice leather couch, the big table, a man cave. He has earned it. Yeah, we're gonna have to go all out on this one. I agree. It's kind of why I want to just build it out of brick to begin with. We're better than a wood hut at this stage. You know? Yes, we started in Echo Creek, we settled at Ovo. But no, we did not see the Ovo van there. But when we saw it in West Point, in honor of our first major base, we had to take it. Yeah, I also want to do the brick though, because now we can get the bricks from the pallets, so... I think we need to take advantage of that. Oval was a great base location. We did well there. Got us our little foothold. And we didn't have to worry about food for the first little while. There was plenty of that. No, we're down to our quarter tank too. We gotta get a gas station up. It's well worth repairing that gas tank, because that tank of gas has lasted us quite a while. So many zombies down here. Running over rats. Raccoons sprinting by. Sun's coming up. Leroy's stomach rumbling ferociously. There's the bull. I hear you. You're still alive. Oh my god. I guess I'm going this way. The end of the street, up north. Follow that raccoon. Oh my god. They do travel in herds. Ooh, it's a bad accent. Oh, there's kitten knives. Is this the spot? Yes. Look at all those bricks. Yes, that is a house of bricks right there. That is our house. Right there. Be sharpened too. Whoops. No digging by the river first? So that was the old way. We now have a second option for getting bricks. We can take them off the pallets. Yeah, Leroy is very hungry. Food store all three next. Good, good. Quick rest. What's the bat doing? Starting to get low. We still have our epoxy. One more use, maybe. Look at all these fish. Begging to be caught. You got food? No. Anybody got snacks? There's a lot up here. I think this would be a bit out of the way. In the corner of the city. Okay. Oh, look at all those bricks. So many bricks. Oh my god. It's even more than I thought there was. I can make a mansion. Getting bricked up just looking at this. I mean, I guess they built this brick factory somehow. Oh my god, there's more. Yes. You just need to worry about the cement. The cement and a lot of trips back and forth. Okay, so how much does this weigh? 30 to pick up. That's quite heavy. Or 6 encumbrance. Okay, so that's obviously the way to go. $20 bricks. We probably need like 4, 5 for a wall. 4. 4 for a wall, window, or doorway. Okay. So that's pretty good. 5 walls per pallet. 5 walls per 6 encumbrance. I'd say that is very good. Got a building location in mind? Yeah, we're gonna build behind the mall. Yeah, too dark. Hold on, I'll show you. Sounds better than building with wood. Yeah, it's two planks worth of encumbrance. You can get 5 walls out of brick. That's kind of ridiculous. So we're gonna build in this little turnaround spot on the opposite side of town. Actually, it might be easier for us to just cut a hole in the fence here. It's a long drive with a lot of bricks, yep. Take as many as we can. Got a fair bit of room in there. Our player built building still having visual issues. Occasionally, the wall cutaway won't work. And I've found just, you gotta go like outside, back, inside, and it resolves itself. Build a whole town with that. Yeah, it's bricks are the way to go. Oh, Colonel Chips found a couple pallets of gold bars in my current run. Alright. Now, Colonel Chips just showing off. He's got a house made of gold bars. How many gold bars for a wall? That would be impressive. So I didn't see an option to like put bricks back onto a pallet. Do you know if there's an option for the gold bars, Colonel Chips? Can you make gold bars and then put them on a pallet? Why not cut more fence, back the car in? Just because it's going to make more noise and draw zombies over. We've already kind of cleared this area, so... Or like this small area. So we'll just be stealthy. It's close enough. Just don't want to turn the engine on until it's time to leave. The pain is the weight limit per tile. You can only have 3 bars per tile. Oh, the gold bars, yeah. So are they more encumbrance than the steel bars? So I know we can't have too many steel bars on one tile either. Alright, so we got 40 in here, 100 in there, 140. Get a bit more. Currently have 60 bars spread out on my bedroom. Gold floor. And actually, if we could repair this trunk, we could get a bit more in there. And I think there was a steel sheet. I have a steel sheet on me. Okay, let's repair this. Yeah, now we just need a cement factory, absolutely. Because I'm not seeing clay on the shores of the river in Louisville. Trunk. Alright, 98. So when we go to the hardware stores around town, we'll have to grab all the cement bags we can. We can't find our own clay. And I thought we were gonna have to do a couple trips, but I think we might have enough to actually build a nice sized house. Yeah. Pretty good. Actually, before we leave, let's take a quick look up the shoreline here. It's all just sand and grass, so yeah, no clay that we've seen so far. And it's probably not a good idea to go down West River Road, because there'll be congestion over here by the bridge. So I guess we could go down to 4th Street, and then head back up down 3rd Street and Jackson Street, where we came. Or we could go down Jefferson and Main Street, behind the fossil oil. Could probably make it one more trip down Jackson. Oh, you know what? I do still have 2 things of vegetable oil. And we do need to gain weight, so we will eat that. We'll drink that. Well, at least we're a little less hungry. Hopefully we have enough gas to get back. Oh my god. Oh shit. Alright, we're not going that way. Oh no. So much for that idea. We will just go the way we came. Oh, oh, we got a traveler. She's coming home. I thought we filled that trailer up pretty good, but there was a little bit of room left, I guess. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Oh. Feel the lag. So laggy. Well, I guess we are going down Main Street. Okay. Oh my god, these buildings are humongous. We need gas desperately, yes. We need to get a gas station hooked up. I think we'll be siphoning fuel for the near future, though. If I can at least make it back to the build site, we can always walk down to the mall parking lot and siphon fuel if you really need to. Just need it to get us out of the city. We're almost there. Alright, so turn north. Almost there. Well, bad sausages do. They give pretty bad gas. If we have to, we may resort. Come on, hang on. Oh my goodness. Just enough gas to get back. Yeah, wacky inflatable arm guy. Okay, let's park here. Oh no, not the time to get tired, Leroy. Wake up, man. Wish there was a car in this parking lot. Just don't want them following us all the way back. Is there any cars over here? No. Not a lot of fuel. We still got a ways to drive. Maybe I should go look for fuel before we go way out there. Do I have a gas can? Empty gas can. Yeah, fuel and food. Not as concerned for food because we can probably make a fishing rod and fish. But fuel, I'd have to run over to the parking lot. Actually, I don't. I have plonkies. We're saved. Kind of. There we go. Peckish. Okay, let's drop whatever we can here. Which isn't a lot. Sharpen. Alright, let's go see if we can siphon some fuel quickly. Ooey gooey, welcome back. Anything interesting, important happened? Well, we've barely made it back to almost our build site. We are very low on fuel. So we're going to try and siphon some gas from the Mall parking lot. We have a whole lot of bricks in the back of the trailer and the van. Probably a couple hundred. And that's what we're going to build our first home in Louisville out of. Yes, Plonkies have filled Leroy with a new sense of determination. Feeling our way to success. Yep. Oh, nice. Police car. A nice police car. It's got to have fuel. There we go. Beautiful. Can I just drive this back? Oh, it has a dead battery. Oh wow, it's actually got a charged battery. Ooh. What a treat. It's our first charged battery we've seen in a long time. Come on. They're coming, Leroy. Get out of here. Alright, so we parked right up there. Now we are the law. Oh, we can just take this road. That'll be easier. Okay, so we got a spare car with some gas here. Enough to get us where we need to go today. Alright, that'll be our little gas station until we get a proper gas station hooked up. Who put that there? I was just trying to stay on the road. I didn't mean to go directly for that zombie. overcompensated a little bit. Screw that zombie in particular. Yeah, it's a good car, but not up to Leroy's standards. Oh god. He needs a heavy duty. Okay, so we gotta get this barbecue over the wall. Yeah, our cute little nook for a home. We need to repair our bat soon too, don't we? Getting there still. Just casually get that barbecue over a 6-foot wall, no biggie. Yeah. Just lift with your back. Okay, so how much that weigh? 10? We fit in our backpack. And some logs, yep. How do you even enter that? We gotta climb the wall. There's only one way in, and it's over the top. Okay. Actually, we do have these planks. We could burn those too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not what we want. Are they on this side? I think they're on this side. Oh my god. No. Jump. Uh-oh. Oh, we're not doing so good. Destroy her fuel planks. I mean, it's only 0 degrees, so it's not that cold. Maybe it won't get that cold tonight. Whatever. Thought maybe I could fit 2 more in. 8 hours. Destroy for fuel. Injuries. What does that mean? Hold on. Oh, no more room for fuel. I didn't notice that. I'm not sure what that means. Do we cauterize ourselves? Okay, so we got enough fuel for 8 hours, which would get us to 7:30 a.m., which should be through the coldest part of the night. So I think we'll be okay. I just need to get rid of this paint first. Stitches. Did you get glass shards embedded after a bad car crash? It was mistakenly climbing through a broken window. Okay, so let's light that. Fine. Well, it doesn't give off much heat. Oh, a few degrees at least, okay. Sleep. It's enough heat, I suppose. Probably pay some sort of blood sacrifice for firewood. Sacrifice our health for hours of fuel. We got seriously injured. We've been seriously injured a couple times. I don't think we've suffered any burns yet. Knock on wood. Proximity of dead causing depression. So this is our discomfort. Very uncomfortable. Sleeping on the ground. If we can get a tent back up, that'll help a bit. A tent and a pillow. But I don't know, actually. Maybe the smell does add something to the discomfort. Oh, nice. Look at that. Just went out. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Injuries. Fuel 7.5 minutes for our injuries. It's been very laggy sleeping today, Whistlebeak. Yeah, I noticed that as well. Don't know why. Don't recall that being an issue during the episode recordings. It's been an issue today. Okay. Time to build a brick home. It's down in here, I guess, hey? Good a place as any? Hey, Kagara. Welcome on in. Hey, Rick. Welcome on in as well. Alright, let's just maybe clear a spot right in here. And no overarching plan for the layout of this. We'll just build it as we go and do additions as it's warranted, and at the end, hopefully we have something interesting. Yes, we're going to see if there's a sharpen option on the whetstone. There is. That was Sweeney's question earlier. All right. We have clear ground for our first Louisville home. Now we need cement. See Leroy turn a modest 2-bed home into an over-budget castle. Yep. Look at all these bricks we got, Rick. We went to the brick factory. And we grabbed all the bricks we could. Building with timber is so 1994. This is 1997, baby. All about those bricks. A brick emporium. There were so many bricks over there, ooey gooey. This is not even the tip of the iceberg of what is over there. It's ridiculous. I wonder if we should scout the riverbank clay. If there's any clay spawns over here. Or we should maybe cook first. Let's make a fishing rod. Twine, paperclip, nail. Oh, I probably left all my twine behind, didn't I? Or not, we still have some. Okay. Wooden rod. Has to be a wooden rod. Brick foundation. So unfortunately we can't do brick foundation. We would need to do like terracotta tiles for the floor, but we can use the brick for the walls and the doorways and the windows. So everything else. Long Johnson 69, welcome on in. Okay, bait. What are we gonna do for bait? I don't think we can. I don't think we can forage it, can we? Let's make it 6. And yeah, the terracotta tiles are very pricey. I think we're still too early for insects. Weight-wise, we are 76. So we're okay, but we will want to start gaining weight again. I think we're still a month early on finding the insects. We could try going back to old zombie corpses for maggots. Or we can make a shovel, try and get some worms. Large tree branch. Or a plank. Let's dig over here. Dig furrow. There we go. Or we go out and we look for a sack. So it might be too early to dig for worms with furrows as well. Yeah, okay. Eating maggots doesn't seem like a good idea, but do what you gotta do to survive. Ideally, the fish would eat the maggot, and then we would eat the eat the fish. In a perfect world. Drop. Let's leave this here. Or we just go look for food. Maybe that's the easiest thing to do instead of all this other stuff. Louisville is right here. No spearfishing in Build 42. Don't know if that's going to be brought back. Unless it's come back in another update since... that I'm not aware of. Why forge where you can ransack people's homes? Well, in another month, we'll be able to start foraging again. Once we hit spring. Not that there'd be any. We just killed these ones. Do some city foraging, yes. So, go up there, down to those shops. Yeah, all bugs are gone in the winter, but this still flies. I mean, there are a lot of rats. We've been down this road before. I am not above eating rats. Let's get here. Oh, maybe we should use the rat meat as bait for fishing. Yeah. Let's give that a try. I didn't even think of that. That's a good idea. It's worth a shot. I have one more thing of vegetable oil. We really need to have something to ingest. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of that that boulder. Let's go destroy this car. We're gonna need a pickaxe. Gonna need a sledgy. Oh, sorry. That's what you get for hiding behind a tree. Sure. Change line. No add bait option. The rat. Really all I have left. I have some soda too. Okay, well, let's drink that. Try slicing it first. I don't know if we can slice the rat down any further, but we'll try. The rat down to rodent meat. Sliced bologna, ham, fillet fish. I don't think we can get any guts out of this guy. Oh, hold on. One thing we could do, like a fishing net. Can we get some more twine and some wire? Might as well do a good looting run. I need some cement gas and cow. It's true. I got to sleep here again. Yeah, fish trap I think might be a good idea as well. Yep. I think we're gonna need some more twine. I'm not sure if we have enough with us right now. Maybe. Get in some wire, which we could definitely get. Enough room. Oh, yes, we won't lose Leroy to starvation. We'll eat the rat. That'll get us through till morning. And we'll go get some proper food. And some supplies to continue getting food. Keep our eye out for some wire, some more twine. We could try making a trap. But we don't have any bait. Again. One more room for fuel. Okay. So that's good to go. It's right there. Just bonk it. No, trapping in winter wouldn't be very effective, but could be something. Lily says fairly effective. Could substitute for fishing if low skilled. Well, I guess we could try. Ridiculously tired. Okay, let's light this. Wonderful. 6 hunger. Tastes just like charred rat. Yeah, get the antidepressants ready. I took one before, so I'll see if that still works. Yep, it's going down. A rat and grass salad. Luxury. Found our house, or building one. We're gonna build one. We did a tour of some potential locations, but when it came down to it, just decided we're gonna build our own. So we have a big mountain of bricks waiting for us. We just need to get the cement. And we can start building. Cement and food are our priorities right now. Now, hopefully it doesn't get too cold tonight. The fire just went out. It's only -3. Not bad. And yeah, sleeping has been excruciatingly slow today. Build your own base, Turpentine, exactly. The lag is simulating IRL time. Such a realistic game. Every little detail. Real-time sleeping. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Nothing like some some full upper body muscle strain to start the day. Beautiful. Actually, I'm assuming our hood is completely gone again. Oh yeah. Back down to 50%. I should probably take the trailer with us. Turpentine was away for 5 hours and we're still going. Quite the marathon. Yeah, our Leroy live streams tend to be pretty long. Several episodes worth. Yeah, I'll not forget about the rock this time. I don't think it's that one. I think it's one coming up here. Believer Grim, I'll come on in. Good old Leroy. Just showing us how it's done today. I see you. Oh my god. Did not mean to get out there. Car's getting a little scuffed, yeah. And believe it or not, we got it back up to tip-top shape a couple days ago. It's already brutalized. Carry a lot of extra stuff as usual. Alright, sneak back in here. Get another hood. No respawn, Ruggington Rat. Playing with vanilla apocalypse settings with respawn turned off and helicopters set to sometimes. Okay, we need to get a repair on this. And we're good to go. So, food. Is this the gas station? Is there a food store in here? It's probably a food store in one of those, hey? Replace the windows too? 35, I guess we might as well. Yeah, okay, let's do that one. It's not bad, but 53.89. It is the driver's windows, so not bad to have a good window. Good call. How do the tires look? Should be okay. We just replaced 3 of them? 2 of them? Front ones are fine. Back ones are getting down there. We should be okay for a while, though. Well, now that we're in Louisville, maybe not a while. Should be good for the time being. I think the windshield should be okay for the time being as well. As long as I don't have another rock or tree encounter. Which, if we're being honest, we know what's going to happen. So maybe by the end of in-game day, we'll get a new windshield. Actually, one of those raccoons wouldn't be bad to take down. That would have a decent amount of food on it. Okay, this is the gas station. That's a lot of zombies. And I still need to repair my baseball bat. Hold on. Let's fall back. Let's go find somewhere to repair this baseball bat before we take on another big group. So I don't think our machete is going to last too much longer. Let's see if we can repair in the construction site somewhere. Nice if someday we could just repair on like a bit of a car or a trunk as a surface. Use it as a crafting surface. Okay, well, once we get to painting the base, we know where to come. Is there a big boulder out here we can use? I think those are too small. More bricks. Hurry. Oh my god. That was close. We got it though. Back to the car. And we need a proper bed. We are not getting good rest. Drowning Bodacious, welcome on in. Best base for drowning, the McCoy Estates. Too close, yeah. I don't want to sleep out here again. I want to go sleep somewhere proper. I want a nice bed. I need proper rest so we can actually go out and get supplies. Maybe one of these will be like a grocery van. Oh, there's wire. Hold on. Hey, we can make a fishing net. There's some rabbits up there too. Go sleep in the gated community. Then hit the local warehouse for cement wire. That might be a good idea, Lily. So there's that tool store over there. Do the tents give more rest than the sleeping bag? The tent and sleeping bag combo. Putting the sleeping bag inside the tent should make it a more comfortable sleep. Okay, Lily, we're going. We're going to the gated community. Straight through here, but I don't know if I can make my way through there. Might be safer to go on Market Street. Oh, our poor car. Okay, this will work. Back way over to market. I mean, I guess there could be cement in that construction site too. You would think this construction area over here would have a lot of cement. Or a chance for a lot of cement. Maybe even the storage units. Oh, that was close. Only problem with McCoy's is all that stuff is static and can't be moved. And at this stage of our run, this particular run, it's a bit out of the way for what we have to do in Louisville. I guess that is another place we haven't been with Leroy yet. We kind of bypassed that on our way up to West Point. So there's still the Rosewood military base, the McCoy Estates to go see down the road. My driving has not improved over the years, no. Nope. I've finally, in this run, I have finally turned on the pan while driving option. So I think we can count that as some improvement, maybe. It only took me 5 years to do that. Down here? Oh, keep going. Yeah, driving should be a skill. Be forever at level 1. Am I going the right way? Yes. I keep... Short-term memory is horrible. Okay, yes, down here. Oh no, shoot! Oh no! Whoops. My hand slipped. Alright, now we do need to get to that gated community. Oh yes, we need that armor mod for sure. That's what my driving skills require. Wow, they've already decayed away. Look at that. We were just here today. We have been playing for a long time. Wow. Any food left in here at all? Yes. Barbecue chips. Oh, a feast. Sweet, sweet calories. Hello, Marisai. Welcome back. You were right. You could sleep and come back, and we'd still be streaming. Hope you had a good rest. We can use that pork as bait, rotten meat. Let us take that with us. Alright, turn that off. Okay. Sleep in a good bed. With a pillow. Alright, while he's sleeping, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly. And we'll be back in a couple minutes here.
From Echo Creek, I walked alone through fire and ruins, through flesh and bone. Every town a ghost, every road a scar. But the will to live has carried me this far. Brandenburg's forest kept me alive. A homestead built a dream to survive. But the city calls, shadows awake. When Louisville waits, the ground will shake. Now I stand at Louisville's gate. The city of hunger, the city of fate. Walls of the fallen, rivers of night. One last stand, I'm ready to fight. Rosewood burned, Riverside cried. West Point fell, but still I survived. Muldrow silence, March Ridge cold. Dixie
Okay. We're back. Go pick up that rotten pork. Is late. Actually, maybe we should just take the sleeping pill and make it till morning. That might be better. Oh, one of these alarm clocks woke us up. Is there an alarm clock going off somewhere? Going off somewhere. Okay, let's try this again. Let's get to morning. FBC, welcome on in. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Where are you at the moment? We're at the gated community with the pond. We had to fall back. We've gathered supplies for building our base just northeast behind the mall. We have 260 bricks, I believe, thereabouts, that we obtained from the brick factory on the northwest end of town. We are in need of cement right now, so we can start building. So we have a little 3x3 enclosure against the water up there with our Spippo sleeping bag and a charcoal barbecue set out. But we're just not getting really good sleeps out there, and we don't have enough energy to really do anything effectively during the day, so we fell back here where we had cleared out earlier today. So we can get a good rest and then go find food and cement in the morning. We managed to get into Battlebee's barricaded house, yes, eventually. We found a box of shotgun shells and a box of 44 ammo for our efforts. And then we made our way to another annotated location, which we have left some supplies at. That's on the west side of town. And we've made a few crisscross treks back and forth across town, and the roads are getting pretty bad. So I'm not sure if we're going to go back to that stuff right now. We did the brick trip, and it was pretty bad coming back. But all the ammo that we brought into Louisville is back over on the west side of town, so eventually we'll have to go over there and get it. I think for right now, we're going to go down to the hardware store here. You want maybe before we leave, let's check this house, see if it's got any more food. Yeah, we actually left all of our ammo, our guns, and all of our food at that western barricaded house. Oh, and I forgot the bait. After all that. Got Good bait. We'll find something else. Today's a day for zombie killing. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a bit of zombie killing to do once we get over to that hardware store. Get some more gas too. At least it hasn't been looted. Oh, look at all those shells. It's promising. So usually be on these back shelves. Feel like, but no. Okay. I feel like the plaster and the concrete's usually on those back ones. There's plaster. There's burlap here. We should take that. All paper paste powder. No cement. That's unfortunate. Okay. Food, I guess. No more spears. We've got, I think, 6 or 7 spears in the trailer. We've just swapped back to the baseball bat for a bit today. We spent the first half with our spears. I was thinking of switching back, though, so... Since you brought it up, maybe it's a sign. It's a sign we should switch back. There we go. Okay, so family fashion. Is this a convenience store down here? No, for sale. Yes, the gas station and the isn't there like a there is a convenience store down here, I believe. Missed the multiplayer? I know, Kagara. Hopefully soon. I mean, we're in September. Maybe on Christmas we'll get a multiplayer Christmas present from the indie soon. Would be nice. Check this. Jeremy says the spear with the long metal head will always be my most used weapon. Machete is good early on for muscle strain. Yeah, my favorite in build 42 is the reinforced baseball bat, sheet metal reinforced baseball bat. The spears have been good as of late. Here we go. Getting some stuff now. Let's take whatever we can get. Reinforced baseball bat, very durable. Yep. Very durable. Keep a bit of epoxy and fiberglass tape on you, and one bat will last a very long time. It's the range of the spear that makes it for me. That's a good point, Jeremy. It's definitely handy. Alright, get out the stragglers. Nice. There we go. Okay. We got some food. The RV mod has been remade for Build 42. I have not seen that. Wonderful floor candy, though. We did see that. Wonderful floor candy and dried goods. Not shabby. Oh wait, what's in there? No, it's just random garbage. Oh, there's the heli. 2 weeks since the last one. Last one was on the 14th, which I didn't actually write down. Remember the timing of it. Okay, there's some more rotten meat. Okay, we'll take that. So much floor candy, Marisai. Ooh, a survivor came to us. What do you got? Oh, I got food? Well, not much. A lot of soda. Tank tar, number 25. Do that. You know what? We probably should grab the candle. So we're gonna get the kiln and forge back up again. Was there another one over here? On the survivor, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I got 2 candles. Making your own battle tank? Oh, that would be something. Someone throw out a perfectly good leather jacket. Let's check one of these homes. One that hasn't been looted. Score a little bit more food. We can go. A sheep! Oh my god, it's a sheep. Oh my god. Animals are alive still. I don't have any way of taking it. Hold on. We can pick it up. We can pick it up. Come here. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. You're making this harder. Oh, no, don't go upstairs. Okay. Pick up sheep. Come on. I'm saving you, goddammit. Go! Random sheep encounter. Random urban sheep. This is the start of a food supply. Let's go. Oh, I still need gas though. Can't really get gas with the sheep in my hands. And Leroy hauled the sheep on his shoulder, ran out the door, dodging zombies left and right with a helicopter hot on his tail. I believe the kids today would call that cinema. See, I'm hip and down with it, Whistle. Hang on, lamb chop. You're gonna be okay. This is normal driving. And we do have a pen built, yes, I just need to hoist a sheep over the top. Hopefully this helicopter finishes by the time we get back to our spot. Oh my god. The lag. Just get me home. Get me home and then you can die, computer. I think we might have to do a restart. It's just a little bad. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a restart here. With a sheep on our shoulder and a helicopter in the sky. And since we're approaching 10 hours, it has been a long day. I think maybe once we get back to our build site, that might be it for today. No cement. We're gonna have to continue the hunt for that. We'll get a fresh restart here. To explore further down the river, see if there's some dirt and some clay on the shoreline somewhere. A chance for some clay. We can make the clay cement. Wish the devs would let us choose the helicopter sometimes up to 3 to 4 years, and after 4th year it stops forever. Wouldn't be opposed to something like that. Poor sheep doesn't know if it would rather be in the van or eaten by zombies. Yeah, I mean, he had found his way into a house and safety. And then this madman with a straw hat chased him upstairs, picked him up, and sprinted out the door. Wait a minute, wait a minute! I was gonna be safe up here. A madman covered in blood, nonetheless, yes. With a faint hint of gunpowder residue from pipe bomb crafting. I don't even remember the last time we had a bath, so there's probably some other smells mixed in there too. An adult female. Oh my god, we're almost out of gas. Uh-oh, I took a wrong turn. Uh-oh. Nope, we're okay. We're back on track, but we are low on fuel. Okay, I think we should take it slow from here. Maybe even stop up by the music grand. Try and wait for this helicopter to pass. Maybe I can even quickly siphon some fuel, but where would we put the sheep? I didn't see any animal trailers up here. Oh boy. Into a house. Maybe I should have stopped back there. What time did we write down that this started? $11 a.m. is 3. So this should be it. We're at 4 hours now. That should be it. I don't think we've had one go beyond 4.5 hours. Alright, just have enough gas to get up past the mall. Oh god. Go. Come on, Varys, I believe. Okay, we're in the mall parking lot. Almost there. Oh, jeez. There's a bit of a mess out here. Go, rabbit! Go! Jump for that stone. Hey, we made it past it without crashing. We made it. The last bit of gas. Oh my god, we are on empty. Get over. Mission success. We have the sheep. You are the lucky one. Bah. I don't blame her. Rough day for her. Okay. Well, I guess the next episode we'll focus on trying to get some cement together and start building this cabin. Here is our supply of bricks, to all 260 of them, ready to go. It's 4 bricks per wall section, so we have enough brick here for a sizable home. I want to say a big thank you to everyone who came out for today's stream. It was a lot of fun. The goal was to start building the base, but at least we got a spot picked out. I was Spice. Appreciate the follow today. Oh my goodness, Milk Toast Claire. The raid. Okay, well I guess we got to go a little longer now. Milk Toast. Appreciate the raid. God darn it. Get raided. All right, well we're gonna go a little longer then. Well, come on in, everyone. Welcome to Louisville. How was your stream today, Milk Toast Claire?
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
Rainbow Danger, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. What timing, yes. We're gonna go a little longer, Eric B, since we got some new people showing up here. Hey yo. Okay, so we should get some of this stuff unpacked, I guess. So for those who have just joined us through Milk Toast Claire's raid, this is Leroy McCabe. This is our first survivor from Build 42, still going strong. We are 2 years, 8 months in. We have conquered most of the map, Louisville being our final hurdle. Oh geez, that scared me. Yes, we have a sheep now. We found a live sheep after 2.5 years. So we got to Louisville this week, and today we've been driving around looking for a base location. We've decided we're gonna build a base over here. And we've taken advantage of the new mechanic where we can take bricks off of pallets. We've got a whole bunch of bricks. We're ready to start building a home. We just need cement. And I suppose we also will need a mason's trowel. Yes. And I was going to make a fishing net trap, which we don't have enough twine. Okay. Thought we would have enough twine here.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
Apparently not. Oh no, sorry for the prolonged stream, but always feel free to redirect the train. Look at you go. Explored nearly everything nearly. 1 sheep for milk. Yes, 1 sheep for milk. Well, I guess we need to get it pregnant. I mean, ideally from another sheep. A ram. We can use the big water bottle for gas. Yes, we can. Okay, hold on. I'm going to drop stuff off here. I thought I'd throw in that ideally, Marseille, because I realized after I said it that it wasn't quite what I meant. Or how I meant it to sound. So I thought, let's make the situation worse. Alright, let's toss all this stuff down here. Right now. Keep this stuff on us so we can eat it. Lamb Chop has lots of opinions. There was rumored crossbreeding in early PC42. Let's just leave that one as it is. We need no monstrosities. Okay. So, spear back out. Have some of this food we picked up. Smash that like button. I appreciate it, Milk Toast. Much appreciated. We found a bunch of cool music t-shirts today over at the music fairgrounds. Did not expect to find that. That was cool. Okay, let's go down, while we still have some energy, let's go down to the construction site by the mall, and we'll see if there's any cement down there. Rick, gotta go. Have a good one. Actually, no, we need to go back to the police car to get some gas. We can definitely make a door. I just opted for the walls just because they're a bit stronger. But as long as we don't attract any big groups over here, we're probably okay now to put a door on. Yeah, we'll go get some gas from the, we have a police car parked up here in the parking lot. We still need to source a generator and get a gas station up. But we are tired again now. Gotta fix the car now. We have fixed the car 4 or 5 times today, it feels like. And would you believe it? It keep running into things. Hello again, little girl. Welcome back. Trying to take the stitches out yet? I'm just leaving them in there and leaving the wounded... Oh, perfect. Leaving the wound infected so we can continue swapping bandages and getting some first aid XP. I've decided that's about as cheesy as I'm going to get with the first aid.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
Oh, stay at the fort and make it a base away from base. Cubesy, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. How far out is that? It's pretty far out here, isn't it?
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
Hippity flippity flop, welcome on in as well. Appreciate the follow. What route did you take into Louisville? We took the fenced-in corridor through the firebomb town. So we entered through... Where did we jump in? Up Smuggler's Road. Up to the... Was that it? No, wait. We took Louisville Road. Louisville Road up to here, up to South Park Road, and then along the corridor up to Smugglers Road. Was it packed? There was quite a few at the entrance at Louisville Road here. There's quite a few there. Inside there was a few pockets of a fair few. Like in the town here, there was a fair few. Like on the road. And then the checkpoint here had quite a few. And I went further up here as well. There's quite a few over here. So it took us a few days to get through there for sure. I'm just going to clear this road down to... Well, that's a long way. I'm try and get down to the end of Bass Road here. Hope we go back to sleep. And maybe get to the construction site in the morning.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
Lady Sammy, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. To do this. Perfect.
Who died in my G fucking king of the zombies?
Weak like Yamcha, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Okay, I'm hoping there is some cement somewhere either in there or in the homes under construction down there. We'll come back again in the morning. At least this road is somewhat clear now. Well, never mind. A fool's errand. We tried. We tried to make a difference. Oh, it is March 1st tomorrow? Or are we leap year? Oh, we're a leap year. Zero degrees. We got 2 planks. 4 hours almost gets us to dawn. Should be okay. Will the sheep poop in my sleeping bag? Better not have. I swear to God, lucky one. Things won't be so lucky for you if you poop in my sleeping bag. Yes, I love you too. Alright. One more day of February. Begin to march very soon. There we go. We survived another night. Well fed, not thirsty. She should be good in here. Just one animal, it should be enough grass for them. Our engine, on the other hand, is not doing well. It's almost died. How did you open this radial menu on the animal? I've never seen that in my game. So if you hold down V, so same you would hold down for in your car or doing the mechanic gas wheel out here. Also works for animals, yes. So before we go to the construction site, another side quest, fix the engine. It's a never-ending queue of side quests. I should get more gas while we're here. One more can worth. Think the van is at its end of its life? Oh no. She doesn't get to retire that easy. We still need the oval van. If we ever find more chickens, then she can retire. We did just find a sheep, so it's possible. At least it has windows again. The driver's side just got busted out when I went to bed, yes. It was a bit of an incident. Windows are good now, engine is not so good. That's true. There have been a few incidents tonight. It hasn't been an isolated incident. Longview Die, welcome on in. How are you doing? Going well here, for the most part. It's been quite the adventure today. That's right. In the end, it's all just stories to tell. All part of Leroy's tale. For some reason, I need a key to take engine parts. Did I ever mention that day I took a sheep to drive? That was one hell of a day. Oh, I know all about that. Hell of a day. Well, I guess that's part of the key for this car, isn't it? Sure. Okay, let's slap a hood on there, and we're good. Wait, I still need the wrench. The hydrates. Thank you. How would you rate their crafted metal spears? I mean, they're quite powerful. I feel like they last a decent amount of time. If you, like we're doing like one repair on the shaft, and then one replacement of the shaft, pretty much, for each spearhead. They last a decent amount of time. I kind of just feel like they're... I know they're supposed to be like better because they're crafted. They feel too good though, in my opinion. Because we were slaying zombies like level 2 spear. So I missed the didn't feel like there's any progression with the spear. So I kind of missed that part of the weapon play. The garden fork spear felt fine. There's a bug report for spears at the moment. Most spears that they nearly always do full damage, like spear 10s or like spear skill 10. So that would make sense then. Because the garden fork spear feels like it feels appropriate for like a level 3 or 4 when we were using it. But I mean, we're using these a lot because it's doing the job, obviously. But it doesn't feel very rewarding, to be honest. Not as rewarding as like working our baseball bat up to level 6. So if it is an unintended bug, then that is good. Yeah, there's no point in leveling a skill when it always one-shots, exactly. It's kind of like, oh. I was looking forward to struggling through and leveling up a skill again. Which I guess we'll be able to do with like our short blunt, which will be our next one that I think we'll focus on. We'll get to feel the pain again. If you're playing Zomboid, you gotta be a little bit of a sucker for pain, right? Let's see. Fingers crossed for cement. Trying to conserve what bit of energy we got left here. What is that? That's a stick. Is it? Yeah. Dang it. It's the second time I've been teased into thinking maybe it was a katana. Damn it. A wood tana. And we're tired again. Leroy's not used to roughing it in a sleeping bag. Maybe a warehouse somewhere filled with Leroy's share of katanas. Yep. It's out there somewhere. Once we hit level 10 long blade, that's when we'll start finding katanas. Our last caffeine pill. And that's a lot of zombies. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's go get that police car. Is there gas left still? Yes, okay. Oh, did I leave the engine on? Oh no. Poor oval van. Whoa. Got some horsepower in this thing, so we can crash into cars and plow through zombies. And they go flying. Almost through it, guys. We've almost done it. We've saved Leroy's so much hassle. What's the damage, Doc? Not bad. That is salvageable if we want to use this again. Hood just went. There's more. There's always more. Flip him over the fence. Alright, Ricardo's off. Have a good one, Ricardo. Okay, they're still coming. We tried. I'll just pull them away from here. We'll have to get cement next time. It's too much. Can't do it today. Away from the van. Oh no. Keep going, keep going. Hey, Digital Lot, how's it going? Alright guys, we're gonna wrap this one up. So, big thank you to Milquetoast Claire for the big raid and the redirect. It was very kind of you. We went a little bit longer for that. Big thank you to everyone else who came and came to hang out today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We covered a lot of ground today. We started things off at the airport. Did a little bit of exploration there. We had a good pipe bomb throw. So I think our record to beat is 210 zombies with one pipe bomb. We made it into Louisville itself. We checked out a few potential base locations. Went all around the city. And then in the end we decided, well, let's just build another base from scratch. So that's where we are now. We have a sheep. Somehow there is a sheep that is still alive, and there she is. The lucky one. We have all the bricks that we could possibly want for making a house. We just need the cement. Doesn't appear to be any clay on this side of the Ohio River. So we're going to have to hopefully find some cement bags. That'll be the goal for the next episode. And we will have another episode probably Tuesday. There won't be anything tomorrow, obviously, because we were just streaming today. So let's hop inside here. Have a sit down. And get through some thank yous. And we'll put on some music in the back while we wind things down. So today we had a week like Yamcha, appreciate the follow, Lady Sammy, Hippie Flippy Flop, Koobsy, Mr. Sasquatch, Rainbow Danger 313, appreciate the follows, Bolts 1011, appreciate the follow. I Was Spice, appreciate the follow today. Chris the Lock, appreciate the follow. Copper Cent, appreciate the resub 23 months. Monster Cap, 0310, appreciate the follow. Battleby, appreciate the gifted sub today. Thomas Lab with the 33-month resub. Trooper4985, appreciate the follow. Battleby, appreciate the resub, 14 months. And make sure we're not missing anything. Arnell, appreciate the membership today over on the YouTube side. Lily, appreciate the $50 super chat. And Esquitoon, appreciate the super chat as well. Great stream, thanks Nomus. Mom pleasure, Eric. Glad you're able to hang out with us today. See you in the next stream. See you in the next episode, little girl. Whistlebeak, thanks for stopping by. Jack, take care. Lily, take care. Big Viking Mitch, have a good one. Everyone else, Robert Nixon, Marisai, hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. If you have any weekend left, good start to your week. We're going to find a couple streams to send everyone over to.
Everything from me. Oh my god, my workbenches.
Let's see, who's on?
Nice. Don't think you're getting away.
DJax is playing some. We haven't seen DJax in a long, long time.
That's it.
Let's go DJax on Twitch.
Everything is dying. We're not having animals anymore.
See if anyone's on YouTube. I don't even remember the last time we went to hang out with DJax. I haven't seen him streaming in a while. Let's see what he's up to. And on YouTube, we will go to... Well, I ain't got no one on YouTube, so we'll go see DJax on Twitch. Alright guys, have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is in your part of the world. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a great community as always. I appreciate you all. Looking forward to the next Leroy live stream, which we got episode 200 coming up, so we might do another live stream next weekend to celebrate. We'll see. Stay tuned. Leroy's Tale will continue on Tuesday. Till next time, talk to you all later. See ya.